I made it better. So now I have some other buttons. I couldn't figure out right now. I didn't want to spend too much time on it. It was fine already. But now I have an inventory button and a main weapon switch button. So that's much, much, much better than what we had yesterday, was just 2 buttons. If you had this game as a kid, would you have liked it? So I would probably never have beaten it. I would have probably never beat the game as a kid. It depends on how young, but yeah, I don't think so. I would have probably just blindly enjoyed for a while. And then I just, like, after I realized that the enemies were just like the same all the time, I would just probably give it up. I would enjoy it for a while, I guess. But looking at it, how it is compared to like how we play Link to the Past, you get some more dungeons and slowly you just like play the game enough to get forward. But then this one you'd have to do so many weird talking to NPCs and giving the specific thing for them or doing a weird interaction, so you would get stuck. How early is hand code going to be, and how early do I need to start to get 1-up? Yeah, that's the whole reason I start earlier, just 1-up you. So we're not going to do the code wheel. We did state it in here anyway. So we're just going to go straight out to the land of the cows. So we're just going to start digging, because that's what the starfish wanted us to do. Gem to the horrors of the Speris legacy. Hey, I found a thing. It's fine, don't worry about the quack. What will be here, do you think? We found 1 coin, 1 bomb. Would there be anything? Quack, 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 quack. What is even the last spot? By design. Am I dying repeatedly in Dark Souls off screen? No, I haven't played it. Wait, is there nothing here? There it is. At the entrance. How rude. Yeah, see? See, look at this button. Look at that button. There should be a button for the other one too, but that didn't work out. But now I have this anyway, so I can just switch like this. Strange shapes move through the surface of this mysterious magical tool. So, let's go to the bridge where that is its symbol. Quack. Also, I've been thinking about just playing. So here's what I want to kind of do with Demon Souls, I think. I think we're going to do this. We're going to just keep playing Demon Souls, the original. And we're just going to... I think we're going to immediately start playing the remaster and see how fast we can get through it. Just because it's going to be the best comparison we can make to the original game, right? So I think I kind of want to play it immediately. I don't know if I'm going to beat it. If it's fun, it's fun. But I just want to, like, play it right after we know everything from the first game either way. Oh god, do they want me to do this? No, no, no. No, they wouldn't. This is just a bonus, right? Actually, it's not that bad. It's a quick digger. We're doing it anyway. It doesn't take that long. Hey D, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing alright. How are you enjoying your more sane schedule, D? Earlier in the morning? You're going to subject yourself to double demon souls? Double demon souls. Double demon soul. Normal human hours. Oh no, yeah. If you want backseating for the remaster playthrough, we can get you in a bullshit build that can easily toast the game. No, I don't need that. I mean, the thing is, if I can nail the first game, because Dark Souls is usually about patterns, and Demon Souls even more about patterns because it's like so rough in the Arc Stone department and the save stones. And now that I've played it, if I can play it quickly enough, then I'll remember the specific patterns and routines of the stages into the remaster, which means that I don't necessarily need to do so many retries at the bosses and whatever. So we'll see. I am Cho. Hi Cho. Well, I right. Me, that is. Lives outside like... alright, me that is. Lives outside like... sort of thing, what? Why? No problems, no hassles, and no bills. Me free to do what the heck I want. See, I got his sus like... What is this, like, thick accent? I got his sus like... I do the old job around here to stop the tummy rumbling. Get it? Easy time, it's time for me. Oh, tell me about Country Island. Yeah, right. There's something fishy about this Serenity Tree business. Can't think of it was for the life of me. Keep thinking and you keep fishing. Ah, that's alright. Forget it. Let me rest. Have you been anywhere exciting? Oh, thought me. Oh, I fish at Gully's Chin. I've been to Sharma City and Coven Town. Thought to help in root beer country. There's more there. Yeah. I traveled in most places. Oh yeah, then there was a six-headed beast I attacked. Tell me more about this beast. I was on my own coming home one night. As the bushes came this six-headed monster. I whacked with my iron fishing rod and with the beast fled from me howling in this high-pitched scream. Anything else exciting? Did you know I was voted best looking male on Country Island? No, tell me more. The wrinkles in the extra hair. Now he's just lost his accent. Well, the wrinkles in the extra hair I've acquired over the years. I was a stunner. The competition prize included a holiday with 3 of the Miss Speris land winners. So he completely just skipped the accent after the first opening ones. Get what I mean? Nudge, nudge. All the time of my life on the holiday. Never ever forget it. How's the fishing coming along? Hopeless. Well, he seemed to be able to catch any fish. Must be doing something wrong here, somewhere. Got to go. See you later, Joe. Fishing? Oh, that was a bad... I forgot even how to do the voice after I started, but thank you anyway. I just went, wow. How much did the Amiga CD32 cost back in the day? I'm not sure. I know that my dad paid a lot for it because he had to. The thing is, the shops didn't really sell them, but they could import it. So my dad talked to a shop that could import it for him, and if he bought a lot of CDs with it, so he did. $3.99 inflation and stuff, and that would be equivalent to something. Tree of Serenity. Is it the other side of the arena? $800. That's expensive. The things were a little bit more expensive also back in the day. Let's see here. I can't push it because it's next to the wall, I guess. Well, yeah, the thing is, Amiga CD32 wasn't really such an American thing. It's more a European release thing. It wasn't that it wasn't supposed to be sold in North America, but I think that because of some import or export companies or whatever you call it, it just tended to be like there was more European countries that had it. That's what I heard. I'm Cho. It's Olgert. Hi. Tell me about Country Island. It's a very nice place. I like the birds. Don't worry, Olgert. I understand. Okay, good. I'm your friend. Tell me your problems. Okay, too painful. Olgert starts to cry. I gotta go. Goodbye, Joe friend. Here's a love letter. No? You sure? Let me drill you. Have a nice looking crystal. No, you're lost cause. I'm Cho. Tell me about yourself. Welcome to Country Island. I look after a serenity tree because I'm the only villager that has experience in tree surgery. Tell me about Country Island. Limited to what I can tell you about this island, especially you being a visitor and all that. If your life was in danger, then maybe. I swore an oath and I'm saying not. And that's that. Why can't Ogre speak properly? You're very nosy, aren't you? It's up to Ogre to tell you, not me. Well, that's not much of an answer. It's that or nothing. Now, I must go. I'm a very busy woman. I gotta go as well. Huh? Hey, is it Tuesday? We'll see.
The day bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday? Smiley face.
Yes. No, Sunday, but Tuesday is every day anyway. Of course! Thank you, Brutus, for the 4.99 bits. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good morning. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just press this button now. So now that we pressed the last switch in the houses, that's the 4th switch from last time we did 3. Looks pretty Harvest Moon-esque. This game is pretty much a Link to the Past clone, but without the funny bits. Which means that this game has mostly fetch quests and backtracking. We've had one thing we could call a potential dungeon. There wasn't a boss in the dungeon. There was like a small enemy in the village earlier that was kind of like a boss. But not really. Okay, now we need to find the graveyard thing. Oh, here it is. Now this popped up. What is it? Lardy Laker's Extra Big Bumper. Huge special edition joke book for the full-time comedian and casual laughter alike. Sounds great. I'll pick it up. You pick up the joke book from off the ground. That'll probably make her Laugh. Lardy Lakers extra... Lardy Lakers. Extra big bumper huge special edition. So, does the game want me to make Ogre laugh instead of crying? Don't get hit by the cat. We don't want to get covered in shit. Again. Good morning, Veritancy. Chago, welcome in. Now we just gotta use the book on Ogre, I do believe. Come on, Ogre, giving me a laugh. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Ogre, very pleased. The joke book has come in handy then. A hilarious book that has healed me from my nervousness and depression disorder. Thank you, my friend Shao. If you ever need help from me, then don't hesitate to ask, okay? A good old-fashioned joke book to just heal your disorders of depression, anxiety, and anything you think. What could you help me with? I can tell amazing jokes, read and speak in over 9,000 languages, and I know all the breeds of birds. Impressed? I'm impressed, but who wouldn't be? Why, thanks, buddy. I've gotta go. See you around, matey. If you ever need anything translating, give me a shout and I'll see what I can do. Translating with Ogre. Alright, so if we need something translated, Ogre can be the one. Can you have this book? It's mine. Shut up. Gee, okay, so she's not interested in why I figured that out. Okay, so the only thing that happened right now is that just use it anywhere. Is that I helped her with her depression. Still can't go in here, but she doesn't give a shit. Okay, so let's just go around the town again, see what we can do. Yeah, joke books. The secret of therapists, refined revealed. No, therapists hate that you know this. Doctors hate you for having a joke book. This secret will save your life. Game looks like that Steam game with most of the negative reviews that I still enjoy. Just to be a contrarian. What game is that called? What game? Yes. No, you can't start like that. Pool of Purity. big doo-doo. This is not a Facebook post for getting attention. Whack, 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 whack. It's in class, you know? You start laughing in class. The teacher asks you what you're laughing about. You can't tell them, oh, no, nothing. No, you gotta tell the class what was so funny. Do I have anything on me that needs translation? Well, I wouldn't expect corny statements. Well, that's not... doesn't mean... that... you didn't have a particular game in mind. See... that's a shitpost. Hey, fish, why is this the thing? Now there's a fish here. Hi, fishy. You don't look too happy.
Governor has taken away my authority and became leader of all the fish on Country Island. Oh no, how did this happen to me? Why me?
Stop that now, fishy. How can I help?
Nothing, I'm doomed to leave me to die.
Do you have a name? I'm Cho. I could have said I got a cunning plan.
My name is Wonder, actually.
You're a fish called Wonder. That's a good one. He's a fish called Wonder. Put a Monty Python reference there. No, not in the same Monty Python, but yeah. I've got a cunning plan, Wonder. So that's the Blackadder one, or this is the Monty Python one? Cunning plan.
Let's hear it then. Let's hear it.
I knew a fisherman called Dixon. I mean, want to call this one first. Your fish called Wonder, then.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Just sounds familiar somehow.
Yeah, well, I'm quite well known around these parts.
No fisherman called Dixon.
Yeah, carry on.
He's having a bad fishing season.
Why don't you want me to organize the cats, eh?
Put an end to Gilmer.
I think I see what you mean. Excellent. How come I didn't think of this? Thank you, Joe. You're a lifesaver. I'll get right to it.
Gotta go now.
Yeah, see you around. Bye.
Am I still subjecting myself to this? Of course I am. You are also now stuck. Are you sitting, Stan? I'm doing alright, yes. Had a very long sleep. Surprising. I've slept like 8 hours. I usually don't. I went to bed early yesterday. And like I was like 9:30 I went to bed. And I slept well. And here we are. Playing good games. Quack. Are you winning though? Of course we are. As we are always. Quack. The sand is so shiny. Yeah, that sand is just out of that world. Twitch is the prime platform for shitposting though. Yeah, but there are good shitposts and there are shitposts, you know? Hey, buddy. Hey, Dixon, I've got good news.
Good news? Really? For me?
I can't remember this. Oh, this was the weird fish guy. There'll be lots of fish today.
Like to the tip show. I better start fishing then.
Yeah, you better start fishing. So I gotta refresh his screen or something, or go back down to the... Back down to the lonely sad fish. I'll give her the love letter first in case. Dixon. Whoa, what a whopper. That's him, not her. Joe was right. There's loads of them. I'm going to be busy for quite a while with this lot. You caught many fish today? Hundreds, thanks to you. I myself a den to sleep in during the winter. Can't say how much I appreciate the tip you gave me. That was quick. Feel free to visit my den anytime you fancy. It's to the surf above the beach. Thanks a lot, Dixon. You're a true friend. Oh, likewise. South across the beach. Yeah, I mean, the game is nice in terms of the looks. The aesthetics are great. It mostly reminds me of Soul Blazer. But it's like Soul Blazer with a very lively tone. Soul Blazer's music is fantastic. That fish is gone. I think Soul Blazer is a truly amazing game. Unfortunately, some of the design of how enemies like work in the game is quite boring. Because they all come out from portals. You kind of have to kill every enemy's portal where they spawn from. There's a fixed amount of spawns, so the enemies... Oh god, please. So you just kind of have to wait. Sit and wait for the spawns and sit and wait and kill them. Stuff like that. Hey! Yoshi, thank you for another bits.
Okay, bye, Golem.
Bye,
Love
Yoshi.
Golem button.
Good night. We did get the cane from his advice. Let's use it by him. Doesn't matter. So I guess he was just a hintman. Saul Hinterman. Kelpie. South across the beach, he said he had his house, right? What did he not mean? Outside? Maybe not. Yeah, the overworld is surprisingly cool. But yeah, limited things to do. Just looks cool. What else can we do in here? Quack? There's not many women around here. You must be joking. There's loads. You obviously don't look hard enough. Anya's the woman I'm interested in. So hands off, matey. Anya's nice, but I want a princess. Glad about your view of Anya. I think you've a long way. The princess? Can you please show me your price list? Huh. I wonder why sometimes we can go behind and talk to the old dude. Maybe it's like having an item on. Maybe this suit. No. I don't know. I don't think we need to go back there anymore, though. We got the love letter from the old guy. Is this guy awake again? Right now, we just have to look for other things that's going on in here. Traditional fetch questing again. We haven't used the love letter. Maybe I can give the love letter to him and make him believe that it's her. Since he talked about the lady already. No. He don't want it. Hey, Soup. Thank you for the 100 bits.
I think the duck has a quest for you, cheeky smiley face.
I think the duck is fine. Quacking along in its own pace.
Is the seat taken?
Oh, is this seat taken? Dragoon Zero. Thank you for the sub for 13 months, and thank you for choo-chooing the train. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice evening, morning, whatever it is. It's always the hits from the south. There's like no extra pixels to go work on. Stop saying that. Yo, the code again?
And when was the
Fine.
first time you noticed something was wrong?
Well, when I first...
Shh. Can't. Quacks. Shh, shh, shh. Wait, what did it stop? It broke? What? Holy lag?
Heard the shot, and as I turned, Jim fell.
He's the teller, Frank.
Jim Fell's the teller.
No, Jim Johnson.
Who's Jim Fell?
But he's the auditor, Frank.
He had the flu, so Jim filled in.
Phil who?
Phil did. He's the night watchman, Frank.
If only Phil had been here.
All right, now wait a minute, let me get this straight. Twice came in and shot the teller and Jim Fell.
No, he only shot the teller, Jim Johnson. Fell is ill.
Okay, then after he shot the teller, you shot twice.
No, I only shot once.
Twice is the hold-up man.
Then I guess I did shoot twice.
Well, so now you're changing your story.
No, I shot twice after Jim fell.
You shot twice and Jim Fell?
No, Jim fell first, and then I shot twice once.
Well, who fired twice?
Once.
He's the owner of the tire company, Frank.
Okay.
Golem bunny.
It broke the timing. That wasn't because of Modest Mouse. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That was not because of Modest Mouse. What the hell happened in the beginning there? It just broke? We can't just put you guys on like that. I got you guys covered, don't worry.
No, I only shot once.
Twice is the hold-up man.
That
Then I
wasn't
guess I
you,
did
Modest
shoot
Mouse.
twice.
Modest Mouse, it wasn't you. It was because of the lag at the beginning that I've never seen before. That's queued automatically, so thank you, Modest Mouse, for the 5 gift subs.
Well, so now you're changing your story.
No, I shot twice after Jim fell.
You shot twice and Jim Fell?
No, Jim fell first, and then I shot twice once.
Well, who fired twice?
Once.
He's the owner of the tire company, Frank.
Okay. Once is the owner of the tire company and he fired twice. Then twice shot the teller once.
Twice.
And Jim fell and then you fired twice.
Once.
Okay. All right, that'll be all for now, Miss Decker.
Now we'll need you to make a...
Thank you so much. Hand of Code and Modest Mouse. So I guess the video player from my application crashed. Let's see if it works now. Thank you, Dragoon.
All right, buddy, talk.
Hey, Narvel.
Talk!
He can, Frank.
Enjoying
Can't
your-
you see he's a mime?
We're enjoying an intermission.
All right, what do you got? What's this?
It's charades, Frank. Oh, great. What's the teams? 5 words.
Finger.
First word. Good, Captain.
Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
You familiar with that face?
Again.
I don't know. My memory ain't so great.
Oh, yeah? Maybe this will refresh
See,
your
it cues it up.
I don't know. It's still kind of hazy.
How about this?
Yeah, I remember him. I used to see him around. Why do you want to know?
I can't tell you that.
Well, maybe this'll help.
I really
I don't think I should.
Yeah, you still don't think so?
All right.
All right, his name is Nordberg. He's a cop.
He was no cop. He was dealing H.
What?
I'm telling you, he was dirty.
Oh, you sniveling scum. I ought to run you in right now.
All right. He worked at Ludwig Shipping. He tried to push something on one of my boys. I swear it. So what are you going to do about it, copper?
Well, why should I tell you?
Maybe this'll help.
I still don't think I should tell you.
Can you spot me at 20? How about now?
All right, I'm going down to Ludwig's office. I'll find out if you're...
Chat, thank you so much. You're legends. Thank you so much for support. Hand of Code, Modest Mouse, and Dragoon Zero. Super kind of you guys. Appreciate it. What, emo with... What? Oh, Andy has that? So you can Atwa. Atwa. I gather you were a single woman then? Yes, what's it to do to you with you? Tomsky's in love with you, that's what. I knew it, my dream has come true. He loves me. I must go and see him as soon as possible. Oh, but how...
IDK, why we're bidding.
Why we're bidding? I don't know, me neither. Thanks, Delarov. I must trust the likes of you. Bring me some evidence before I make a fool of myself. I hope you're alright. I've been in love with a very long time. I got a love letter, I guess. See you around. Oh, what a sweet letter. You were right. I'm so happy. Thank you for helping me find out how he feels. So now I gotta go back to Tomsky, I'm guessing. Hype train's at level 3. Oh shit, this is a Sunday. We're going too hard. This is, well, I guess it's Saturday night for a lot of you, so I guess you're going hard because it is Saturday night. Thank you. Saturday night. Afternoon delight. Well, I guess afternoon delight wouldn't make sense with the Saturday night. She sounds a bit elderly. No, she's just a nice... hello, she's just what that is. A woman. A woman. Thank you.
Hector Savage from Detroit. Hey, I remember this bug.
It's a movie night again.
Ex-boxer. His real name was Joey Chicago.
Oh, yeah. He fought under the name of Kid Minneapolis.
Hey, I saw Kid Minneapolis fight once in Cincinnati.
No, you're thinking of Kid New York. He fought out of Philly.
He was killed in the ring in Houston by Tex Colorado. You know, the Arizona assassin.
Yeah, from Dakota. I don't remember if it was north or south.
North. South Dakota was his brother from West Virginia.
You sure know your boxing.
Golem train.
Guys, lately, yesterday as well, Hanako went nuts. Thank you so much. That's OJ, yeah. Before the scandals. How was your love life?
Coffee for me!
9 coffee bucks from you, Bruclius. Have some coffee.
Thank you so much. And now the coffee alert isn't even in chat anymore. Wow, crazy. Thank you for the 9 coffee bucks, Bruclius. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna laugh weirdly now. You're putting me on the spot. It's early in the morning, but I'm very, very thankful. And I hope you guys enjoy the suffering of the Speris legacy until the very bitter end. Yeah, I got voted off. I did stop the automated alert, or the timer that did, but apparently they got... Maybe Coffee Alert was pissed that I stopped their 30-minute alert things. So now they just left. Well, it's like going to a friend, right? It's like going to a friend that's been around for a while, but then you just tell them, you know what? Timmy, you're amazing, but... Oh. Thank you, Dragoon Zero, for 1,200 bits. Is that a thing? Should that have triggered something? I don't know. I'm gonna check. Thank you for 1,200 bits. I'm gonna see, because I can't remember my billets. No, it isn't. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The 1200 bits. It triggered a geese. Did the geese trigger out 1,000? You're telling me to get a bigger list. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you, Dragoon Zero. That's 1,200 big ones. And thank you again, Ubruclius, for the 9 coffee bucks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your love life? My business, cheeky monkey. Can you please show me your price list? So what did this help then? I fixed his love life. I can go back here again. What did that do? Nothing. He just said, how's your love life? Mind your own business? I really appreciate everybody's support. It keeps everything going. Ah. Did I get any more power tools? No, I got a cutter I haven't used and I have a spade. I don't know, should I go back to her again? I'll try. No, that's him. So, like, we're doing all this fetch questy thing, which is so funny because, like, we're doing this and it just, like, stops. And it leads to nowhere. So that's why this game is so awkward. Because, like, like, a lot of things that we've done now have been... There's been a fine line between them, right? She is sad, we get a joke, but we get her the joke, but she's not sad anymore. He tells me that he's in love. Then we go and, like, talk to the woman, and then she tells him she's in love, and then we mix them up. And that makes sense in puzzle. Figuring out the puzzles, right? But... Oh, now they're talking to each other. So see, so now there's like nothing happening, but something else is triggered. Oh, what was that? Well, I didn't see that. Oh, so now they said something. I gotta clip that. Come on, Twitch, you can do it. Let's go, Twitch. Enya, I need to speak to you. I'll wait until we're alone, because what I have to tell you is a secret. Okay. How's your love life? Great, thanks to you. Oh, thanks to you, Joe. It's the best that has ever happened in my life. Gotta go. See you around. Wait until we're alone. See, yeah. Speak to you. I'll wait till we're alone. I'll go and eavesdrop on this side of the stones. Or maybe wear the cape because it's transparent. Hype chain is complete. Thank you for the 6 sub gifts and 4,845 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. JJ. One more weird message and you're out, JJ. I mean, they can't see me if I have my cape on. Maybe they can, but... Tell you a secret. I know I can walk behind this shop. Maybe I can do that now. Yeah, I told you. Twitch is perfect for those push-ups. True. Now I can just press this button to use a bomb. There is an entry here. Still not allowed to go there. Okay. So, until we're alone. So I can't just hide here either. Yeah, the control design. I had the original, but also the original wasn't really that good. We bought a specific one. Let's see if I can find the one that I use the most. CD32 controllers. Let's see here. So he's talking about this one, right? This one is the control that he mentions is weird. It's like this angular thing, but it's not this one either. That's the one. That's the one we had, I think. At least I remember it was a gamepad like that. I think it's this one. It wasn't an SNES controller for sure. No, this one. This one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. This is the one. That's the one we had as a specific controller. You can even set turbo buttons and stuff. So that's the one I used when I played like endless hours of Chaos Engine. It's Competition Pro, it's called. Competition Pro controller. Man. So we had the original one as well, but it's kind of crap. This one's not a lot better. It's smiling at us. Yeah, so the Chaos Engine one on CD32, that's the one they model on the Steam release of Chaos Engine. So if you have the Steam game of Chaos Engine, they have the model that they're using is the Amiga CD32 one. Hey Notorious, how you doing? Now she's back here. Can't talk to her. You had on the Amiga yourself in the 90s? Awesome. I'm well. I had a good morning and people just showered me with support, and so I'm very happy for that as well. Thank you, thank you. That's just a library card, so that's not really helping. Or security pass. So I couldn't walk behind the arena. I was thinking that I needed to do that to get across, or to find out the secret they're talking about. What else would it be? To become like a poop? Because if I do turn into poop again, maybe they don't think that I'm human. And that they are alone? I guess it's worth a shot, right, Chad? Where's the cow? There we go. See, I'm not a person anymore. I'm a poopville. I'm just a plant. Do we have to just stand in a specific location? Alone. But I don't think it triggers from here. No. I guess she's off the screen. I got a still a loghead. No, I just turned into a loghead and just trying to see if they didn't recognize me as a person, but apparently they did. I just don't know why I can't enter here. Because this is the back entrance and it seemed like the perfect time to do it. But no. Sad loghead. It's a poop head though. It's because the cow flings poop at you and you just become a poop person. So what is next? What is next at this point? I need to learn the secret. That's the only thing that I know. You go to the cat. See if the cat wants to give us some information. No. I guess we haven't been here since we can take down the logs there. That was fun. What was that? That's the Titan Fist. There you go. Where this special glove will be endowed with super punching power. That is some super punching power, right? Look at that. Beep. Yeah. Boo. Punching power. Boo. Super punch. Boo. 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 Man, he's so powerful. We need to step away from this guy. Gekby. So do we punch in the back door now? The enemies in the town, it's just... I guess not. It's just so unnecessary to have enemies in town. They're just so random. It's not intriguing. There's a small annoyance. And when you die, you just have to lose your XP and you keep doing the same thing anyway. It just has absolutely no other purpose than just the motivation of why not just put enemies in there just because we can. I mean, we can go back to the cave and hit that wall that was kind of looking like a secret passage. Without the XP, how could you know your character's getting stronger? I know, right? It's impossible. Just wanted to go out. All right. I didn't get full HP. Why not? Oh, did I leave before getting like full HP? I think I did. And you start here, interesting. Fine, you can jam out a bit. Ooh, one hit with this sword. Let's see if we can punch this one now. Oh, that's such a nice time saver not to go to the menu with the double clicks. Let's see, chat. Do you think it will open up with the Titan Fist? I'm giving it a 20%. Oh, it did! Yes! Yeah, screw using a bomb or anything else. Is it invisible cape? Invisible, yeah. There's on the label that says, warning, drains energy with constant use. No objects or weapons can be used while wearing this item. Yeah, I didn't expect it to either, but glad we checked it out. And this would have been something else people could get stuck at, because seeing that and seeing that little... If they didn't see this, for example, because the first time I went into this place, I didn't see it either. And then in the town, when you're done with this place, right? When you're done with this place, you feel like you are done with this place if you don't know anything and there is to do, right? Until you're in the town, you get like a Titan's Fist. You're gonna go around in that town and try to use that everywhere. And then realize later on, much later on through like backtracking that, oh shit, here it is. So I'm just lucky that I remember that. Because the thing is, there hasn't really been a lot of backtracking. We haven't needed to go back to a village yet. except for the cave and to back to the other village. That was kind of, but this is a dungeon, so it kind of makes sense. But we haven't needed to go back to the main village any time during when we went to the second village. There was no need to go back to first village when we got to second village, right? So there hasn't been any backtracking location incentive in the game yet. So even less focus on that. Falling in love at 2 a.m. should be forbidden. You hate alcohol. I got a trick. It's not easy to do it, but just ditch the alcohol. You're gonna be a lot more yourself. And you can play Speris Legacy to cope. Yeah, this is just one big fetch quest. I think my title explains it today. What, a tepid Zelda clone. What's the full title? A tepid Zelda clone with an OD of random fetch quests. That explains it. The awkward CD32 controller. That's not it's not so awkward though. Philips CDI. That's an awkward controller. Amiga CD32 controller? That's just fine. There's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. It looks awkward. Does it though? Okay, so let's... We can't wield anything else? Was that it? I can't take off my weapon, so I guess Now that we're alone, Enya, we need to make arrangements with you for when I'm on holiday. As you know, I'm going away in a couple of days. Oh yes, I almost forgot. As I said before, I'll be glad to keep things in order for you. What do you want me to do? Right, good. I'll need you to look after the Serenity Tree for me. Obviously, I don't want people just strolling in there. I will give you a key to the room behind the arena. I'll leave the Serenity Tree key in there. Yeah, the Nintendo 64 controller, that's kind of awkward, because, like, I don't have 3 hands. What is this game like? Imagine Link to the Past, but instead of all the funny dungeons, you get fetch quests. And they don't really make a lot of sense, and it's quite mysterious, and it's hard to figure out because they don't leave you any clues sometimes. So good. So now, for no reason now, right? For absolutely no reason, now we can go back here. So we've tried to go in here like 3 different intervals of time, right? But because they mentioned the back door now, there we go. Or did it say leave the back door open for the tree, for the secret key? I don't know. Still though, a lot of triggers in this game is just that. It's gonna happen. Nothing that really makes sense in the story is going to happen. As long as you progress the game. So for example, if you're in place A, you do the thing in place A. You go to place B, which is just like your next thing, whatever. And then a new thing just happens behind you when you go there. You don't know what it is. You just have to go to place B again and go back to place A because there's going to be something new. So it's really genius. And then they had one moon logic puzzle solved. Randomly. Just completely randomly. They had one moon logic puzzle in the game. And they haven't had that since. The moon logic puzzle was, there's a dude. He had a security pass on him. He said that he's not going to give it away because he's not a pushover. And the way to get it from him was to use the boots and then run into him. Like this. And attempt to push him over. And then you found the security card. Wait, I should have gone to the tree, shouldn't I? My bad. I was talking too much. Nobody in their right mind thinks Link to the Past ruined Zelda. They're just contrarians by nature. One of the best rated and enjoyed games of Zelda from all history. Oh, it ruined the series, did it? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm just gonna go in there when she's standing outside. Well, people hate Elden Ring just because they can. Because it's a shitpost people that make, you know, it gets attention. But people, not only just because they want attention, but also just because people want to stand out. I guess it's kind of the same thing. Exit location. We can finally leave. Bye. Bye, Country Island. At least for now. I don't think there's a lot left, though, to be honest with you. Oh, what's this thing? Where the hell did we go from Country Island? Serenity Tree? The fuck is this? This place looks weird to find secrets in as well. There's a lot of bits happening here. Is that a bombable thing? It is. Yeah, Zelda 1 gives you clues, but they're nonsense. Kind of similar to what Zelda 2 has. Link to the Past doesn't give a lot of clues to everything either, so it's also nonsense. All the 3 games have nonsense in them. Just that Link to the Past is a little bit more playable. Kind of same with Zelda 1, to be honest. You can enter most of the dungeons and play the game. Strange diamond-shaped object appears to be some kind of key. Hi, I'm Cho. GM25 at your servers. E or D door EAC. Goodbye. Servers in conversation and E or D or. I'm Cho.
Pleased to meet you, Cho. I'm Tuskus the Wiseman. I must warn you about the main reactor.
This is kind of Dr. Wily.
It's going to blow within 10 minutes. Run for your life. Hurry if I were you. After all, you only have 9 minutes and 59 seconds to go. Come to me if you need any more help. Just be quick.
So, there's still the idea about the girl that can translate stuff in Country Island, though. So that's still a thing. I am Cho. 7 HP, command service, E, signing off. Verbage. Merle. Yeah, again, like the design of this game is very Soul Blazer. In terms of the art design, that is. Some kind of key. Hello, young friend.
Meow, meow, hello, Chor.
Only want a hint. Only 10 gems. Like a hint, please. Some switches change the destination of warps. Goodbye. See you later. See you again. I think that pass is weird because it actually does just straight up put quest markers on the map, telling exactly where to go. Oh yeah, for the dungeons, but finding Zora's feet. So, what's the explanation of finding the swim boots from Zora? Triangle. God, this will be a little bit of a maze. You can't even talk. Yeah, that's what I keep saying, like A Link to the Past is also cryptic. It's just that people tend to know it a lot, so it's to them it's like, oh, it's beautiful. It's just a nice and lovely time. But you just automatically connect. Of course, the eel eats the squids around the bend. That's the firm rule of the system. You always like left-handed squids go into interrogation of them. But that's the game. It's always, that's just Zelda, man. Like, huh. Do I need a key for that? There you go. Specific key. So that changes a warp. Did it change that from red to blue? I mean, to be fair, like, it's less cryptic than the other ones. I would still say Zelda 2 has a lot of it to be explained, actually. It's a little bit weird, but there's less places to go. So it's easier to figure out in the towns. There's a limited amount of things you can do, but there's still cryptic ass shit going under the fireplace and things like that. But I think Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 is kind of equal in that regard. Particularly large bomb is active and the effects will be this devastating if it gets a chance to explode. With great care, trying not to accelerate the explosion process, you pick up the heavy bomb. You better hurry up and find a way to defuse it before everything gets blown sky high. I'm not going to guess that it actually is a timer. I think they're not going to implement that. Yeah, and that's true. Like, Nintendo's Power magazine was intended to make you solve things eventually. There's a lot of cryptic games, and Nintendo was like, yeah, but buy the Nintendo Power magazine. We got some hints. We got the hotlines for you. Before your disposal, eat doki doki dookie nukes. I like the track though in this one. It's cute. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh god, hello. Are you Dathan?
I am he.
Going to rescue you.
Thank you for risking your life.
Who's done this to you and why?
I've been trying to escape and overthrow Gallus for a long time. Everything was going to plan until I was betrayed by one of my followers, Silicon, my so-called right-hand man. He revealed my plans to the authorities in return for a payoff. I fled from Spiral Castle after becoming
Spiral Castle? Maybe is it related to Spiral Mountain?
Becoming aware of this and hoped to settle down in Gilead's Rhine. Fortunately, I was captured and sentenced to die here. But hey, you're here now.
Let's get you out of here.
Aren't you forgetting something? I'm chained up, Joe. You have to find a way to release me.
Goodbye.
Good luck, Joe.
Stay strong in your quest. I got cutters.
Hey, we can use these to get free. Just cut through my chains for me, Joe. That's the way.
There you go. Now you're free. Will you join me?
I would if I could, but Gallus has already seen to it that I can no longer live the life I once did. I was put through major brain scan torture and all my skills were removed. What the fucking sci-fi shit suddenly happened here? I'm as much used to you as your grandmother. This frustrates me. Damn, it does.
Can you direct me to Gallus?
You have only a little way to go from here, but it will still be difficult. You'll need to travel through the Makia Gardens and Sandoon Hideout
before you finally get there.
I must warn you that there is a beast resting in the Sandoon Hideout, trying to delay you. The Sandoon Hideout is one of the driest deserts you can possibly imagine. Take this packet of Miracle Grow. It's Viagra. May come in useful. I'm sorry it isn't much, but most of my positions have been taken from me.
Goodbye then. See you later.
Good luck, Joe. Stay strong in your quest.
We got Miracle Grow. Hey, Strider. Good to see you again. Medusa heads or whatever. Hey, Justin. Have you finished your platinum Sekiro yet? Hey, Spider Cookie. How you doing? There's with alternate portals, I guess, even more. Not this one, though. Maybe the red one out there has now changed. You found the power button on your PC. Wow, it probably took a while, right? Been reading. Cool. What you been reading? You don't need to answer if it's some weird shit. Been too busy doing XP farming. Oh yeah, so I guess you're still working on it though. Do you usually go for completions for the Souls games you play, Jester, or did you just particularly love Sekiro? Because I know you've been through... Hey, what's Souls games have you missed out on as well? Question number 2, I guess. You definitely need to answer if it's weird shit. Gonna get past this one though. Miracle Grow. Counted to make plants grow at a faster rate than normal. Well, invisible won't get me past. No. Can I push these? No. Help me. Can I push him into the Gonna push him through and short circuit the whole thing. God, delete. By the way, the grates in the background are fucking with my eyes. Is it bad for you guys too? It did work. It's a very bad texture, yeah. That was a funny... Yeah, it's a super Castlevania. Oof. This has been a funny dungeon, though. The grey ones aren't great to look at when the camera moves. Okay, I can fix it. Doesn't take as much. It's like the Doom thing, you know. Doesn't take much from your eyes anymore. See, that was better, right? Not as much strain on the eyes anymore. You don't normally even do a single new game, but Sekiro is a big exception. Glad you liked it so much. I also loved Sekiro. So you also got Elden Ring left? Awesome, Jester. So we're kind of in the same boat. I have played Elden Ring, though, in the beginning of it. But I haven't beat any of the bosses. I beat some random bosses around, but not any main ones. Played it when it was early released. So I pretty much got the most of the game ahead of me, but I've seen a movie edit out of the game, so I've seen some of the story before. Who's this cool guy? It's Waluigi? Unenhance. I am Cho. I'm Amerton, the security guard. What is your business here, Cho? Just wanted to pass by, that's all. Okay, that's alright then. But you can only pass by when we have captured Kaylee's friend. We don't know his name yet, but we're on the lookout for anything out of the ordinary. Keep your eyes peeled, he's dangerous. Why can't I go any further? I'm instructed not to tell anyone, but whoever tries to sneak past will be terminated. Why are you securing this area? You don't need to know this, and I've told you too much as it is. Now please leave or I will be forced to arrest you for disturbing my work. See you around. I got a bomb. Fine. Hey, Marta. You also put some time into it. Wow, it's very similar boat. Sleeping well? Pink aardwalks. Sweet dreams. Pigeons. Well, I'll leave you the bomb. No. Well, the thing is, when I played Elden Ring, I'd never played any Souls games before. At that point, I'd played around 2 hours of Dark Souls when it came out, and I played Demon Souls up to the second boss, as I've mentioned before. So I wasn't into this series. I just have attempted them, and I just quit. So when I played Elden Ring, it was cool, and I played it a little bit offline, other than the one stream we had. But yeah, I just decided it was such a time sink, so I just left it. So that's why I'm excited to play it now, because now I am into the series. So... Oh, what? Did they actually... Did they actually have the timer? Was it actually 10 minutes here? No, but I have the bomb on me. My health was fine. Hope I don't need to redo some of this shit. That was a random death. Did he actually have the 10 minutes? I've got the bomb, but why don't I defuse it? There are the forms of intelligence which are more skilled at such tasks. Find them. Goodbye, see you later. I terrify you after all. You only have 9 minutes 30 seconds. So, okay, it is a timed minute. They did have an actual timer to it. They're not going to show it on screen, though. You, intelligent cat, defuse the bomb. They didn't want to show you it. Well, they had an internal clock. I could even take the bomb outside to the city. So smart beings. Oh, now I'm here. I don't have the keys anymore. Did I use all the keys that I had? I guess I need a new key. That smallest range. Or they show it on screen when you can just go and ask the old man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you already have it solved, right? So we know a very intelligent person that knows 9,000 languages or whatever. Ogret. Now he's sleeping in the other bed. Chickens. Fluffy rabbits. Or is that the other guard now? On shift duty. There's the other guy now. I'm Jess, one of the many security guards. Please head back the way you came. Why can't I go any further? It's dangerous ahead. It's a tunnel of structural faults. Work will commence as soon as possible. So come back later on in the decade. Why are you securing it? We're looking out for any suspicious characters that are asking questions about Gallus. Cheerio. Like me? Well, I don't have the last key to that place, though. How would I figure that out? Meh. Didn't see any other chests in here. Unless it's another hidden area, of course it could be. Can't even shoot that button out there. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Hey, Willie. Nope. Nope, nope. Service over. Beep. D-boop. Thank you. Activating bomb disarm program. D-doo-doo-boop-boop. Okay. Disarmed bomb. A random robot had it. What about now? No, goodbye. I've defused the bomb, so now we have no more conversation to keep up with. How may I help? Goodbye. Certified gamer moment. Very much so. So do I just try to leave again now? Now that we've had another trigger happen? Still don't have that though. Somebody just give me the key. No. See, like, so now again we defused the bomb, right? And the NPCs that had anything to do with the bomb, it's like, yeah. You just leave it with nothing so many times. So you just have to like re-explore everything. But there might be a secret here because you didn't have the last key. So it's time to start exploring everywhere again. Thing. You really just can't attack to the south. They had to pad out the game somehow. You know, they padded out the entire... That's the thing they did. They padded out the entire game, though. So, as I mentioned, it's way easier for them to make just random fetch quests and backtracking because that's not a lot of content except for dialogue, right? It's just dialogue and the sprites you pick up. It's very easy content to make. And they just went that route. There isn't another portal up here, right? So I can't... Oh, there's the button and the chest. So the other thing that I do need here is... I could change the other buttons that I've pressed and hope for a new warp. So taking that button off, for example. But the thing is, it made that da 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 when I got all the buttons pressed. Oh yeah, see, now it's off. Good luck yourself, buddy. Oh, so now this has changed as well. There you go. Last key? No, a liter bottle made of Speris stone. It is at 0%. You like the word tepid? It's so good. It's a good word. It's a very tepid word. So now I have this Speris stone. I can have water in the Speris stone. I mean, the portal did change over here. The other one just deactivated, so I guess for science we have to just take this off now. And go back to the portal. Maybe it's a different version in every sort of way. That would be great. I would love that. That means there's a lot of opportunity for backtracking. Because this portal initially led to someplace else. Maybe it's a life. Maybe it's supposed to be a life restore thing. Who knows? Maybe it is actually used in some quest. With this game, hard to tell. Hard to tell. I know that we still don't have the key, at least. That's what I do know. We can try this one. And after that, we're not going to try that anymore. This game continues, Stampede. It does. We're in a dungeon now, at least, and it has been mildly fun. So that's good. My health is back to full. Amazing. Oh yeah, it's probably for the desert. Yeah. And I think about it, yeah. The waters might be just for keeping yourself hydrated in the desert. Oh man. That's kind of interesting though. You gotta give them credit on like interesting stuff, even though there's a lot of puzzles. If they make fun stuff or interesting things, credit goes there. Because that's like that, you can put two and two together with that one, right? So that's okay. Very, very dry. They need some water. So, did the Speris stone trigger the guard or anything? Because that's what we have to do. We just have to re-talk to everybody. Check for new triggers, new things happening. Can't fill the water up here. Dude, maybe I have to stand in the water, like salt water kind of thing. Because we can be submerged with the ducks as well. That's not seawater with the ducks. I guess those are just ponds though, but still. But even though we need that, possibly, we can't get there yet. And since we released Dathan, maybe we can talk to the old man sleeping in his bed again. Since he was the one that talked about Dathan. Dathan. Somebody's got to give me the last key to this place, you know? Nothing new. Doesn't care about the bottle. Can't find the secret entrance. Could like potentially go invisible if they change shifts, but I don't think that's a trigger at all either. Nah. Not seeing anything new here. Okay, so we're gonna leave here. But I'll save here. It's not active window. Oh, that was that one. And we'll go out. Sunday's been quite alright. I slept very well tonight, which was cool. I don't usually get 8 hours of sleep, but today I almost got it, I think. I usually sleep 6.5. Alright. Back to Cow Tree Island. What was this? Oh, that was just the last house to fix the thing. And the fisher he said he bought a house south of the ocean or something, but we didn't really get to go there. Anything translating? So yeah, there's not really... We got the miracle grow and we got this thing. So anything that we can grow here? There's gonna be one curveball later in the game where we're just gonna have to go like way, way back. Right? We're just gonna have to walk way back. Let's see if we can gather that water. Maybe even the purity water is even better. Let's see. %0 full. So, not here at least. Quack. Sorry. There's no trigger to get the water there. 100% full. Pond water. There we go. So it was true. We got the pond water. The purity stone, wasn't that it? Okay, so now we got the Speris stone filled with water. That'll keep us from drying out in the potential desert in the future. But now we need to figure out what to do with everything else. Quack. Quack. Let's see if we can talk to the old guy about Dathan. Please let me pass at least. Why? When is this? Why is it like sometimes? We can probably use Invisible Cape then, that should be fine. But he can sometimes just slips me by. I know that he can read his newspaper, but... Oh, you just wait until it opens it completely. Okay, that's it. No. Nothing new with him. I guess we could have tried to use that cane the other place. Ah, oh, what would it be? Six more hours. You hate your job, but listen to this with 1 year of watching it makes it bearable. Good. A little bit better. I hope your day will be alright, fools. Good luck with it. Wonder if it's healing though. I took some damage there. Can I use it like that? No, it's still full, okay. Where the hell do I go? If I would know what you hear at work, then yes, oh god. Oof. Ah! What? This game, man. Give me something. Give me something. Like, there's too many loose ends. I can't. Every time they just give you like, figure shit out. Good luck. Thank you, Mazork. That's very kind of you. That helps. What could it be? What could it be? I mean, we heard that the portals can change warp, but we've tried already to do that in different places. Could it be a specific other combination? But that would be just this one. No, there's like a specific 2 and 3 combinations. But if that's the case, that's just hilarious of the backtracking you have to do to tempt all the different ones. So let's just take every button off and see what happens. What did I do before I quit to try streaming? Retail and postal office stuff. Really fun stuff. So I worked at a grocery store that had a post office, and my post office was the main thing I did. Not fun, but the people around it makes it better. If you can have okay people around. It's not always the case, but it was a job that I knew I wasn't, like, I hoped it wasn't going to be my last destination, because I even said no to promotions, right? Well, like, whenever I could have a promotion, I just said, nah. No thanks. Because I didn't want more responsibility or more of a purpose to stay there. So because I was studying, last point I was studying ideas of history, kind of like philosophy, before I started streaming. I had studied a lot of things in the past, around 4 years of total studying that I've done, but I've just, you know, quit everything, most of it. Finished a couple of years, or 2.5 years to be exact. But, yeah. I just didn't really care what I wanted to do, because the things that really intrigued me has always been like some sort of entertainment. I used to be, you know, a musician, turned game developer, turned streamer. Like, those have been the things that I really enjoy. So it was nice to see the opportunity when, like, streaming kicked off a little bit. There was the same second year of school, of university, and it kind of got weird. Because I was trying to put my bachelor together, and I talked to like 4 different people. Nothing changed with this portal. I talked to 4 different people that directed me to, you should talk to this person, you should talk to this person, talk to that person. Nobody had the answer nobody could provide an answer of security for my bachelor's degree. So, like, okay, great, thanks guys. So I couldn't even go in the direction that I would intend to do. So when I saw an opportunity, I'm like, let's just try this. And that went fine. I quit school stuff. And then when it went better, I just made a leap and decided to put some money off just to try to see if we can do streaming instead of working for a while. And it's been going okay, but I have to do a lot of sponsors to even have a slight potential to pay up my bills for now. That was every button pressed. Nothing really changed. Tech support, yeah. Yeah, I just like looked at what I wanted to do. Like whenever I was at school or whatever I did, there were a lot of topics that interested me. Why is this green outside here? Oh yeah, some of them are. But I really just didn't know if I wanted a regular job. Like, what do you want to do? Like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. For me, it was more about how the job, like, physically would be. Is it an active job? Can I talk to my, like, coworkers? That was what intrigued me, because my loves and interests, they were with, you know, always have been the creative side of things. And you just can't, like, get that job. Oh, I'm just gonna work as a game developer. Easy peasy. I'll just join this job or go to this school. You don't go to school here, at least here, to get a game developing job. You go to school to get references, to meet people that could work in the business or start a project with you. So it's still valuable, but it's a different way to do it. So you might as well do that on your own, right? Might as well start just working on your own and do some networking.
Coffee for me!
Yo!
3
Jester.
coffee bucks from Jester Fraud, and there's always bacon.
There's always bacon to comfort you in times of need. Thank you, Jester. So, for me, it was... what was the last thing I said there? Yeah, about getting the job. So I decided to never go to school for that kind of thing. So I've only done linguistics, I've done programming, and I've done ideas of history. Those are like the things that I've studied in university. But I didn't give really a big shit. Like getting when I studied ideas of history, I kind of knew that was a like potential dead-end bachelor. Not a dead-end bachelor, but it would be a bachelor. So that's something, right? But as a job is concerned, then I would have to think a little bit extra because I know it's not a good job security to go with, but at least it was an interesting field. So I just decided to just go with interest. And I did well. So that's great. I have no idea where to go anymore. I don't know how to get past that thing. I don't have the right key. Unless the key is, you know, something else completely. I am the F. Thank you for the tier 3. Soon. Thank you so much. 17 months. Really appreciate that. You've been at the same place for 20 years? Oh, I'm maxed out my bombs, actually. Yeah, I didn't really hate the place that I worked at retail. I just didn't have any passion, right? So I tuned it down to 60% after I bought my apartment. I just like, okay, now I don't need to, I just don't spend any money on things in real life. So I could just like tune it down to 60%.
Sushi
Man!
fun.
Sushi! Oh man, I really want some sushi. Maybe I should take the sushi fun privilege. Thank you, Matt, for 1,000 bits. I haven't had sushi in like forever. I tend to only have it if family takes me out for that, but that's also been forever, so. I think we might get a hint here. I don't want to do this thing again. I don't know if I can get any more portals. I know that they mentioned the portal, the swap, but I've tried to do portal swap at this point. Sunshi, thank you so much, Matt, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. It's very, super, very, very kind of you. I'm not sad. I'm reminiscing. And it's a nice time. It's quality time. I tend to not be like, oh, and you know what I did then? I quit. Let's see if I can get a hint here. I'm gonna take a hint. Okay, so let's see. Speris. It's also a very nice hint place. It's like the universal hint system hints. So that's gives you just like slight hints along the way. The tunnel networks. Let's see here. We got past Dathan. How do we get past the gun? Where are all the keys? The keys. I need the last key. One in the tunnel to start level, and the chest to the left. Yeah, we know that one. There's one in the house. Just one over the bridge next to the teleporter, yeah. There's one in the secret room. Oh, and okay, so there was a secret room. I didn't find it, but I tried to get into the walls of this first area. Let's see here. I even tried this. Oh, that sucks. Let me see how bad it was then. I specifically tried to enter the hidden walls of the first area, or like go to the walls in this place, right? Maybe I have to bust it open somehow. We'll see. Fantastic. Yeah, see? Is it like a... Is it a wall buster? What? Okay, we'll see. They mentioned the secret room at the start of the area, so... I checked that out. Maybe right behind him. Maybe under here. By Dr. Light. There it is. Oh my god. Oh, the game keeps on giving, chat. Oh, that's so rude, man. No, that was just a... That was just a big... Oh, I guess it wasn't... It was still a key. It just looked like health. Oh, man. They just keep doing this. And, like, the thing is, I would like this to be, like, a bonus item to do this. Like, how would you know that there's a hidden room in the middle of that thing? Give me a bonus item here. Don't give me an essential item. It's just so damn rude. It's just stupid. Well, looks like you didn't find a key. It would be easier, at least, if the game wouldn't hint at backtracking ever with the puzzles. If you got to these areas and you knew that this is the final destination right now, you don't need to backtrack, then at least you'd be a bit more thorough, right? But since you know there's backtracking and you know there's a lot of fetch quests and giving shit around, then you're gonna give up easier. Ah, it's so stupid. Is it common to own apartments rather than rent over there? It's very normal to rent. It's like other places. Like owning an apartment right now is super expensive. Renting is also super expensive. But usually what's going to keep you to rent instead of buying is that if you just can't get over that little extra loan to get to buy an apartment. Usually it's nice to just have that, you know, every place has that thing, but it's sickly expensive to rent. Well, yeah, even renting is insanely expensive, Kazank, in most places. That's like the issue right now. The last place I rented, I paid about the same or even more. Well, I paid more for the whole thing. I'm paying like for the loan, and then that's the big budget, you know. You found this thing. Multicolored sleeping pills. Okay, so now we're gonna give both the guards the sleeping pills, I guess. So they're both gonna sleep, and then I can pass the gate. You do, Matthew says, miss being on the game team, but what I'm doing at the moment has artist designers again, which tickles that itch. That's good. Well, I was actually going south there. My bad. Why did it need to be multicolored sleeping pills? Almost San Francisco levels over there. Jeez. Gave him sleeping pills. Alright, so now he's sleeping extra good. If the pills were all different colors, it's called Surprise a Pill. Surprise a Pam. I love the new Surprise a Pam pills at the apothecary, man. So I guess we have to re-enter the place now. How do we trigger this guy? So we got the sleeping pills on. You are in San Francisco? I've heard horrible things about that, right? Being so expensive, yeah. Adverts for medicine on TV. Well, we had similar things too on TV. I don't really watch TV adverts anymore, but it was like things that could be sold without a prescription kind of a thing, adverts. But it's still interesting, yeah. But then it's just it's like an open market, just like some skin or like health routine like that. For a nice shampoo, blah blah. For a nice poo, use this medicine. Did you want the shampoo or the poo advert? Eh, it's the same thing. You know? How do I trigger this guy? Just gotta re-enter the place? I think so. Well, last time I just died and then I re-triggered it. I'll just portal back and forward and see. Ah, this game is such a sloppy mess. And yet I continue. I'm going back to my roots. Chat. Or I don't give it up. Well, it's not that I ever gave up the whole thing about that. But before I tended to stick even more with those games. Okay, there we are. Exit location. Okay, now we're in the desert, maybe? Or do we have the overworld first? Okay. Overworld. Perfect time for a little breakdown. So where can we go? Let's see here. That's just this place. What's it called? Macchia, Garden Otalia. Designed by world-renowned gardener Otalia. Place of beauty and peacefulness. Let me guess, another village of fetch quests. Yes, ITs are still a very nice job secure thing. And you can get a lot of cool jobs where you can watch streams sometimes. People have very casual security stuff where they answer you and do cases by email. And they could just, as long as they do the cases, they can do whatever they want. They do the job. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. Appreciate you. More Speris Legacy, the game of the year of no year, coming right up. I'll see you guys in a moment. Preach. Hey. On my own. I'm going down the only road that I ever know, which is here. Like a drifter, I guess I was born. To walk alone? No, I don't know walk alone. But I made up my mind. Hello, lovelies. Thank you for being so cool. Thank you for supporting me a lot today. I appreciate that. And it's time for a new place. So, possibly a banger of a track and eventually fetch quests galore. Hey, Askajana. Good to see you. So let's go. Macchia, Garden of Otalia. Designed by world-renowned gardener Otalia, a place of beauty and peacefulness. Let's disrupt the peace, shall we? They got that bend. Well. Noted that I kept the sleeping pills. The sleeping pills didn't, like, get removed from my inventory. You're collecting outfits in Tears of the Kingdom? Nice. Sounds like a chill Sunday. Or Saturday night. Hey, it's the cat. Hello, young friend. Meow meow. Hello, Cho. I want a hint. Only 10 gems. Like ahead, please. What was unseen is now seen. What was cold is now warm. Oh. Yeah, we're your friends. I said goodbye. Find something you'll find. Do I have to go all the way back? Please. I know what they're talking about. I can now backtrack to the main place. To get the thing that was iced. But please, don't let me walk all the way back. At least just give me a shortcut. Nice track, though. I love the bends. Boop, boop, boop. Such an Amiga styled sound. This game makes you appreciate all the quality of life features modern games have. Yeah, this is an appreciation of that. Oh, this is one. This is stupid. Yeah, this is not fun. You know what? You go to another game you played recently. I actually appreciate you. Let me give you a 0.5 up in rating. Because you know what? You weren't really that bad. You were just confused. I was confused. Wait, what do I even do here? How did I get on the second floor, the level? Imagine that they just get you to this place. So you move forward in the game, only to trigger something at the beginning of the game. If they did that, that is another rude. Why? Like, there is no other reason to do that than just to fuck with you. Oh, no, here. Grow. We can grow this vine. There it is. That was a new mechanic, by the way, but at least it worked out. Wasn't sure that was gonna work, but... I'm not covered in feces anymore. Hi, I'm Cho. Who are you? Oh, hello there, Cho. I'm Tanyo. I live with my grandmummy while Mama and Dada are on the holiday. What's Mackie all about then? Makia is the most beautiful place in the Speris land, says Mummy. She's always right. Dad says she has found lots of hidden things that are fun. I don't understand, grown-ups. Must go now and try to fix Grandmummy's water supply. What's wrong with your water supply? Cheeky little beavers come along and blocked off the river. No water can get up to our house. That makes me mad. He won't listen to me. I must be off. Bye. The beaver dam. He's made a dam. Why can't I read it? Why can't I read the sign? What? Like, what? This is... I think they bugged here. They didn't actually give you an interaction. I can't read it. What? She's got her brassieres up. Oh my god. A blue cloth made out of brigid, a rare material that gets stronger the more it is used. Take it. You quickly grab the blue cloth from the washing lines, thinking that it might come in handy sometimes. A nice glass house. Yard work. Meh. Thief! Look at the lawnmower guy over here. I'm Cho, who are you? How you doing, Cho? Foliuk's the name, cutting grass in my game. What's Mackie all about then? Fine place it is. Do you know its history? Tell me Mackie's history. Central area of Mackie is devoted to a famous designer called Tokyo Talia. He designed the marvelous garden of Italia in his later years. Fortunately, he was unable to finish off his work of art after suffering a long and fatal illness called bungus. That sounds like something I would make up. He suffered against a bungus. That's what I would say. This game speaks to me now. I'm inclined to like it. Bongus! He suffered the big case of the bongus. Hard work then? Yes, but my blades are blunt. It's going to take 3 times as long this way. How'd a Mackie come about? Thank you for that.
Stampede4 just sent a $1 hype chat for 30 seconds. Bongus.
Bongus. Thank you, Stampede, for the 1 hype chat. Many tourists came to visit the Garden of Italia very regularly. It wasn't long before people started setting up camp to live next to the marvelous work of art. What you see now built around Garden of Italia is the hard work of many generations. They have named it Macchia ever since it was created. What is bongus? Bongus, my friend, is an illness of the brain. You take on characteristics of different animals on a daily basis. One day you could wake up acting like a horse, a dog, or even a mouse. It's bizarre. Well, I must be off. I call my talk again sometime. I find you easy to get on with. That is also like me. I just become different voices and personalities. Oh, hidden entrance. With currently nothing in it. Don't you love it when I finally find the hidden entrances on my own and it's just nothing? I certainly do. Is the game growing on you? No. I just stole that shit in plain sight as well. Here, somebody with the bongus. I'm Cho, who are you? Oh, it's the beaver.
Hello there, young human. My name's Beavis the Beaver.
Why are you blocking Tanya's water supply?
I'm a beaver. Beavers block rivers.
Well, you can't block this one.
Why not? I found it in need of a dam, so I built this one.
Anything that could make you leave?
Not really. I'm pretty content here at the moment. I'm not budging for a cheeky human. At least, not without a good cause.
What's a good cause?
You think I tell you that? Get away. See you around, matey.
I guess I might even get the bongus. Do you want me to get the bongus? And then I turn into an animal and I'll make him change his opinion. Just want to make sure there's nothing else over here. I just love that every village is just its own. So the intention of the game is just to be this. It's just to be like what they think is going to be. This is a fun little puzzle adventure game. But it doesn't have any charm. Like, well, it has had some puzzles have been like a little bit charming. But it's no point and click game, you know? It's just built around having fun puzzles like that. And then you can focus on just doing that thing on itself. Flat top stone engraved with a G. It's tingly to the touch as though some kind of energy is flowing through it. Okay. This stone, so not the well, okay. B. G, B, and R. Energy flowing through the stones. Alright. Okay, so we got the blue. Okay, we've gotten the blue fabric on top of the one stone. Now we need red and green as well. I feel like this game would be much better if there were no combat. Yeah, exactly. If there was just like took the combat away. Because it gives you a false idea. But they copied Link to the Past, so they give you an idea of an action adventure. But no, it's just like it's just weird how they do it. Big statue with a button on it. Can I press it? I should be able to. No, I can't even read it. But look at Alundra. Alundra was more puzzle focused than that, but it still had the action adventure combat as well. That's a good game in that regard. But the problem with Alundra compared to this is that Alundra is meticulously developed and interesting. I'm Cho, who are you?
Me, Monkey and King of Magic Circle. Monkey and is well happy to meet you.
What's Mackie all about?
Me not fussed about what goes on around there. Now, are you interested in miracles?
Sure.
Well, got anything to trade?
No, but I did have a tree miracle seed.
As common as muck they are. Find something more gooder.
They're useful, but it's not a hobby.
Well, make it a hobby or you are no use to me. Go now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, it's my private sanctuary. You can't stand there. Get out.
Private monkey sanctuary. Okay, got it. It was a bit much, so you think? How is it too much? It had some fucked up puzzles. I remember that one, which was a little bit annoying. In the cave, you had to go around and activate a specific button to open like this place and then that, but then another switch would turn that around. The annoying part about that was it was so weird to figure out, but you had to walk all the way around to do it all the time. That was like a really bad puzzle. Yeah, the backtracking button presses, that's too much in my opinion. But there wasn't that many of them though. If I remember correctly. There were a lot of cool single stage puzzles. But in the overworld, there was also a bit confusing to find out where to go in the overworld, because you had to keep tracks on... If you would take notes, it would be easier, but whenever you got a new weapon or something else, you'd have to go to a new way in the overworld, which can get very confusing if you can't remember exactly where everything is. That's also a slight problem. That's also just note-taking and remembering. Hey, Kale! Greetings from Chile. Hey, greetings from Norway and the Twitchers. But one thing that this game does the best is the music. The music is great, and they had a lot of tracks. Hey dude, What's happened here?
I'm Brother Yen. What you see before you is the pit of hell. It's come before, but I'm saved by a Yao bird. Please help me. I know I've sinned, but this is outrageous. Help! Somebody, help!
What was your sin?
There's no time for that. Get me out. Get me out. God bless you, my son.
I don't know how to get you out. Buddy. The music guy was a graphics guy, which is also impressive. So there was one dude who tried their best. And then the game design was just like, so, I'm sorry. But I think, like, the thing is, I think they did what they intended to do, but the intention was whack. Well, already I'm kind of pulling a dud here. Can try making a magical floor appear, that's happened before. With my cane of Berna. So how you're doing, buddy? Dude. Maybe pushing these around. Nope. We're already drawing blanks on this place? That's crazy. Maybe new NPC talk has occurred. He doesn't want anything, does he? Where did the other shot come from? Can I jump down? Nope. God, what a plays. I need the other things after I put the blue down, but do I need that now already? Where would that be? I found the one hidden room on the glass house here, but it wasn't anything in it. Music is the best part of it, yeah. Graphics look cool too, but... How can I contract bongus? I need bongus. Not allowed to go here. Give me something. I can't read the sign. Do I need to go and just get whatever was melted? Shouldn't this also be melted now? Doesn't appear to be melting. Well, I guess it's melted in the first area though. It might be a thing that we need, you know? See you again. Well, let's collect the thing in the beginning of the game, shall we? This game is lovely. So, let's enjoy our time. I'm thinking like there could be a way to get around it again all the way home, but you see that the river is kind of going to stop you from going there. And where's this big desert they talked about? You didn't dislike, or you did dislike the Dragon Warrior Monster game because it's just a low amount of music. Yeah, I get you, but it's just cozy music. Dragon Quest is like that though. Tends to just put repeat tracks. A lot. But make them good. Familiar. But yeah, Final Fantasy would be like a little bit more fun in that regard. I can't believe I'm doing this. The thing is, I don't know if I need to do this now or not. I think maybe they'd give you, maybe we can go around again, but I don't know. That night I drew a blank, so there was only one thing I didn't draw a blank about, and that is going back to the first area of the game. You just can't stand repetitious songs? Alright. That's just more of a preference. I guess a lot of people would prefer to have newer songs, of course, but in terms of how fast people tire out of the songs. I mean, most JRPGs people play would then become annoying because there's usually not a lot of battle themes. Hey Luna, been lurking, having fun. Like a TV station. What channel would you want to be? Hypothetically, 50... what? 54. Huh? If I could be a TV channel, which channel would I want to be? 69, of course. There is no other answer. $21 and $13 are taken. Oh, fuck them. I'll take 69. Only RPGs you fully played how to call it Golden Sun, Tales on the Game Boy Color, and Earthbound. I haven't played Earthbound yet. It will be fun to do. We're back to our favorite tune of the whole game. Full Blast. GameCube. Oh yeah, okay. Tales of Symphonia. Well, it is a good track. We just listened to 4 hours of it. The most fun part about this is that we probably have to go all the way back again as well. Alright, we're finally gonna get back to the first village of the game. We can check if there's something new to the south here. No. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia and the second Tales of Symphonia game is great. So now what should have been ice is now melted. So what is it? Cure for the poisoned, intoxicated, or even overdosed. Take fortnightly or as poisoned. All the ice falls away. Cure for the poisoned. Just a random antidote on the pedestal. Well, could it be a cure for bongus? Is that it? But if it is, why in the holiest of shits, in the grandest of what the fucks, do you make me go to that new place and then you get the trigger now that the ice is melted and have to go all the way back to the beginning of the game to get an item that we could use and then go all the way back again to use that item? If that's the case, that is the most horrendous pile of dog shit you could ever design. Angry Norwegian video game nerd. It's a bunch of poopy ass diarrhea dump from a hyena dog suffering from dog dingus. It's a farty fart mac beer drinking Rolling Rock beverage hunkaskunk. It's a slimy green's baby poo caught in the plate between bulb fungus and shit sticks. Gamer nerds are cool. Yeah, it's just an antidote. It could have been like the Master Sword, or I thought maybe they would be cool about it and it'll be like a teleport stone. You know, teleport stone so you don't need to backtrack anymore, so you could immediately get back to Makia Gardens. Wait, before we leave, let me do something. Let me check to the left of the Empire again. Yeah, you were also thinking teleport thing. Yeah, we were thinking like game design. So you take the... You know you would backtrack. It could be just a bonus item, but if you did backtrack, then you get rewarded by just having a teleport stone. Oh, that's nice, because now you didn't need to go back, but you could if you wanted to, and then also you would get that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's nice. No, nope, 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 nope. You get an antidote for bongus, potentially. Some subtle aggressions. These subtle aggressions will become very prevalent very soon. It is just such a insidious puzzle design in this game. It is just relentlessly stupid. Oh, maybe it has teleport stone in that new town. That would be crazy. Thank you for the clip, Snappy. I spilled water on myself. How dirty. It begs you to question, why the hell would they have locked up in ice in the beginning town? Why did they... First of all, why did they have a pillar of ice in there? Second of all, why the antidote? Do people need it? Why did it melt? That looks like not a good way to like make things stick around. Something went wrong. It just fucking, it just, I don't, it's nothing. God, why? I just wish I was listening to the choices. We don't even know if this is the real deal yet, though. But if it is, and like, what is the intention? Are they making it so like this game will be very popular if we just make it really weird, and there'll be like a whole community will be behind it trying to figure out how do you defeat the Speris legacy, you know? How do you go about the Speris legacy? So interesting, we just can't figure it out. It's gonna be crazy. I don't figure it out. I'm going to go to all my mates and we're just gonna play Speris Legacy. It's gonna be like this big puzzle. And you know, it's gonna, oh shit, everybody's gonna be so like, oh, how do you get past the secret night guard? Oh, I already got the flower from the maiden. Oh shit, where'd you get that? Everybody's gonna be so excited because it's gonna be a big mystery. Is that what they did? Is that what they thought? The people are just gonna be all over this shit? So the more cryptic, the better? No. No. That's not what's going. That's not the reality. Think, maybe hubris. Hubris was the issue here. We're gonna make it the most fun, and all our puzzles are gonna be so cryptic and lovely to figure out. I'm describing Elden Ring. I don't even know. That means I don't know if Elden Ring is worse. I don't want a spoiler for that. I just I think Dark Souls is weird like that too, but Dark Souls allows you to just do that if you need to. Essential things are different. You get a lot of cryptic stuff, but usually it's like, you don't need to listen. You can just, you know, do this with your spear, and then you will get an ending. And you wouldn't know about anything else because, you know, it doesn't need to get it. That's Dark Souls at least. I don't know about Elden Ring. I don't think Elden Ring is not like that either. But no, I don't want to spoil for that. But I was gonna say here. Yeah, let that be optional, Bubkissery. Just like that bonus area DLC we saw in Dark Souls 3. You know, sitting and praying by the dragon statue. That's a bonus thing. That's fine. Nobody would know about it. I need to steal rule. You diggers! Hey, for your health. I think I have a clip. I don't have it on my stream deck. Do I have you, Brule? Are you available today? I think it was going to be like a hydration redeem, but I decided it was too much. Here it is.
Just hose it off, dummy. For your health.
Hose it off, dummy.
Just hose it off, dummy. For your health.
For your health. Just hose it off, dummy. That's a nice hydrate. Cure bongers easily. Just hose it off. How's the weather up there? Pretty good. Holding up. Not falling down. You're saying this game was before its time? Yeah. You got to finally see the power drill in action? Yeah, it's that one thing. We got the power drill. Power drill is the first utility item we get in the game. And the one use we get for it is that one rock at cave after the second village. I figured out that one though. I think we're up to like 5 hints at this point, 5 or 6 hints. I haven't taken notes yet. I still should make that thing, but I haven't done it. 5 or 6 hints taken in this game. We spent a lot of time though. I'd remind you guys that the long play is 3.5 hours. So just to get an idea approximately of how much bullshit there is, we know the long play is like going to be... It's going to possibly be 10% of the time that we spent on the game. Wow, that's great hustle there going. Then you know there's a lot of like just random puzzle solutions that needs to be figured out. Something you'd expect from point and click stuff, you know. We're back! Now, can we use... almost 4 AM there? Luna? Nod off and have a nice sleep. Can we use the antidote to cure the bongus? Thank you, Luna. Let's talk to the beaver first thing. Shit, that beaver is more to the top here. he's not around. So let's talk to the monkey. Shock the monkey! No. Really? Well, I'd be happy if I was incorrect. If I didn't need the antidote for this city and it eventually loops around anyway, I'd be happy. Because then it's all me to think the horrible things about the game, and at least the game was intended to be better. Wait, now somebody is asleep here, and they have it. Why did that randomly happen? Oh, I just hate these random triggers. Now the green cloth is here, randomly walking in and out of the city. It's Foliak now. That's the lawnmower. Now he's asleep here, re-entering the place. Oh. Just don't let me re-enter the place to Oh, Jesus Christ. But it's so fart. Oh, man. They just... Oh, you're looking around in town to figure out what to do next? Okay, well, you can't do anything else until you re-enter the town. It's just so fucking... There's... I'm sad. I'm sorry, I'm sad. But they just keep finding new ways, different ways to just pad and just keep you playing. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna re-enter the town after the green cloth if I don't find anything here. Now that we know they're gonna do that as well. So, like, the game is training you. Now the game has trained us to go and look to every wall of every building, right? So we know there's hidden passages potentially anywhere. We even missed one even when we were looking for one. And now it's training us. We've been, like, told this before as well, re-entering changes things. But now it's definitely telling us that. So now not only do we have to be very thorough, talk to everybody in town, and when we talk to somebody new, we can go back to talk to NPCs because they might have new dialogue or something else might be triggered in the town. But now we also know when we might have to re-enter the town completely to try to trigger something else as well. There are so many outs to finding out what to do next without any clue. Like, there's no putting milk, getting milk from the cow. Like, there's a cow, you go to the cow, you get the milk. There's nothing. It's just like, what do you do now? Well, you just gotta find something. There's no red line to follow. Oh. Yeah, at least something has changed or anything. No. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh, the beast comes out. The gremlin of gaming comes out. Everyone's too pissed. Oh, it came out during the. I remember last time it was Dracula at Game Boy Color in Castlevania 1. Well, I brought the beast back out. Anything. What was the reaction? I remember. Let's see here. It's Castlevania 64. Perfect until... No, I don't know about it actually. Should be because of a Game Boy. I can't see it here. Maybe I didn't. No, I think this is the one, yeah. Oh, come on. Why does that bat... Yeah! Bats! Bats! Why does it have to be... Beats! 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 Beep. 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 Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. This boss was so stupid. So, there's just a rhythm to that boss. You just have to learn it. And the second phase is horrible. The worst part about it is that this is a game we use a save state to do the redo fight for the boss. Because the whole stage you have to redo if you can't get Dracula. It is the stupidest shit. Hey Rain, how you doing? Good to see you. Was there a teleport top left? Yeah, that's a teleporter, but we can't get in there yet. And if it's red, we can't enter it. It has to be blue. And they were split, so it's locked for now. Could be the way to get to the next area of the game. Hey, I have a suggestion, chat. Why don't we just re-enter the town since we got the new blanket? The green blanket. So I'm assuming we need the red blanket now. What if we start digging his own dam? Fuck it up, you know? Yeah. Cool enemy. Just randomly having the green frock lying on the couch. Okay, third entry. Let's check the whole place out. This had no secret place. She's still hanging out. He's still asleep. I still can't enter this place. Can I dig in his... No. I'll go in here again. Is there anything that I can press in here? This secret room that I found that had absolutely nothing in it. Is there something that I can press? has there been any other people that's been sick? I mean, the dude in the bed in Cowtree Island, wasn't he just like... He was just old. Right? The poisoned, intoxicated, or even OD'd. Take fortnightly or as poisoned. There's nobody that has been that. Hey Thanatos, 24 minutes ago. Sorry, hi. My bad. This sign still doesn't work. Maybe that's the way you get out. When you get to enter that place. So the teleport is still there though. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, drawing this place is such a blank drawing machine. I'm assuming the last rock should be red. If we find it. Oh, it's RGB, right? RGB, so this is R, yeah, so it's red. Yeah, that mimic thing was screwed up. This guy froze too. Does he always do that? Well, I guess it's just a bug. I can't help the priest because he's over the thingy. I'm getting close to taking yet another hint here. I'm starting to think that maybe we need to use the antidote on somebody on the way to get this place. This wall is weird and unnecessary. Oh, I'm taking a hint. Okay. Let's call it hint 7. Okay. New area here. Makia. What am I meant to do here? Main part of the garden. I have that. Twig, yeah, we got that. We've seen Dathan, we got the Miracle Grow. I can help the trapped monk. That's what I'm trying to do. And you can help. Yeah, there's just telling me what to do here. Okay, so... how can I free the trap? So I have to choose what hint I'm getting, I guess. But I don't want that. I want to just have one small hint. Strange stones at the well. Maybe I can find out like just a hint about how to find the red one. Okay, I have found out where the red one is. Okay. Let's call it hint 7. So I was onto something earlier. I was almost doing it. But I didn't remember my past teachings. Or actually, no, I didn't. So here's the deal. I tried to... Oh, he's back up. Oh, come and talk again sometime. He's woken up again. So I was onto something here. About the digging. But apparently you can't dig. You needed to dig on the sand, right? But there's a new game. There's a new tile in the game now. You only been taught to dig in the sand, right? What? Oh, what? Isn't this it? Or here, maybe. Here it is. Yeah, so see, now you can dig in this thing. So you're supposed to know that you can dig in that patch. So the game is basically telling you to just try digging everywhere. This is a completely new tile. We haven't dug into this before. What even are we looking at? Yeah, so now we're digging up this place. Ah, there's a red fabric! I just keep coming up with this shit. Oh, my beautiful game, man. So now they're also teaching us to try to dig everywhere we can. If you see a new tile, try digging. It might just be something there. Another thing we have to keep doing in the future. It is just so Oh, it's crazy how much they just find new shit. Another thing I need to keep doing now. So now I need to look for always hidden entrances on the sides of the building. Always look for new triggers happening whenever I talk to somebody. Re-enter the place if I've been here enough new triggers happen, because re-entering might trigger something. And also now digging everywhere to see if there's new tiles that could be diggable. And also, of course, using every item on everything that might be possible. I'll have to remember that. Oh, my sweet Jesus. My sweetest of Jesus. Somebody didn't take game design school. It's a cute little puppy with imploring eyes and playful nature. A puppy was in the well. Take the puppy. You carefully reach into the bucket and pick up the little doggy. You wonder how long it has been trapped down the well. Holy shit. Yeah, you put the cloth over the things and that's fine. But that's okay. So this doesn't need to make sense because they were called R, G, and B, and eventually I had a new item, I tried to use it on something. That's fine. That's typical adventure game logic to do that thing. I get a new item, I go to interactables, I press the buttons on the interactables, and they were called R, G, and B, and I figured that out. It could be red, green, and blue, so that makes sense. That's a small part of that. Like, it doesn't really make sense, but it could work as a puzzle. So you enjoy this game? I despise most of it, yes. I really don't like it. You enjoy the spice in this game? Sort of. We're at the limits right now. I think we have to get the beaver to talk with the dog. Because the beaver doesn't talk to humans. So what if we show the beaver a dog? That's what I think. I'm just curious at this point. First of all, I'm just motivated to beat the game. We've invested so much time into it. I want to beat the game. But I'm also like morbidly interested in how much extra new bullshit they can figure out. Like I'm like curious to see how far they want to stretch it. How far they're gonna go. And we still haven't gotten an answer on the antidote, by the way, if they actually wanted us to go all the way back and back to the first place in the game to get back here to use the antidote. We still don't know if that's true or not. So we have yet to confirm another potentially big sassy bullshit scenario. Yeah, you're curious about how on the hinge it could get? Exactly. Like, those are nice flowers, so now whenever I see a new texture, I need to do this now. Like, okay, flowers, okay, maybe I have to dig. No, maybe I have to sword, okay, maybe I have to bomb. Because there might be a hidden treasure under there that we need. What? Not the dog to the beaver either. Who wants the cute puppy? It's got a playful nature and imploring eyes. He's asleep again. Okay, so I guess he just does that on set intervals. We don't need to re-enter. We just need to wait a specific amount. Which is also equally dog shit. Or even more dog shit, to be honest with you. So he sleeps, is it like every 5 minutes? Then he goes to sleep, and then in 5 minutes, then before he works again? What do we do with the dog? Can the dog dig in an interesting space? I like that this one just removed. So like, you can see how by like we're getting further into the game now, how much is being left undone in terms of programming. That sign to the right doesn't work, by the way, the sign to the right. And now, also after we put the red thing on top of this one, we can't inspect the red stone anymore. But we can still inspect the blue and the green stone. But the red stone stopped, and the sign over there doesn't work. So it's like quality testing starts to just go slowly out as well. And then you'd have to almost be wary of like potential soft logs because of that. I'm beginning to think that, yeah, maybe the dog is just going to be used for that. He doesn't want the dog either. That's fucking crazy. Who wants the dog? Who needs the dog? Is there anybody that needs the dog? I mean, Ogurt in the previous village, he can translate anything. Can he translate what the dog would bark about? I don't know. I know that sounds ridiculous, but where do we go? We got the dog, and I don't know. I thought that was gonna give us some idea. Something. No. Can I enter the new house now that I have the dog? Maybe I can enter to the right. I'll check the portals again as well. Oh. Yeah, this is the sign that doesn't work. What is this? Torture. I can't. I tried chopping the high grass. Oh, I guess I only tried chopping this grass. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I just tried chopping this grass. That's not really the same high grass. I'll go over there and try it. Thank you for the suggestion. I don't think so, but we'll see. Nah. I think I'm gonna just take another hint already. Because here's the thing. We finally got a new item. We solved something, but it just didn't apply to anyone or anything in here. Not the priest, not the beaver, not Froliok, not Otania or whatever, Tanya, and not the monkey. Nobody's reacting to the dog. It might be that the dog is gonna go dig somewhere and is gonna dig up something. Might be that Ogre is going to translate whatever the dog is gonna say. So that's my two guesses, but let's see what's happening here then. But I can't, the thing is, I can't specifically go from the dog as a start. Helping Tanya. That's just saying the river needs to be unblocked, we know that already. Unblocking the river. Nothing. Are you for real? Oh, okay. This is so cryptic. So, we can solve the monk issue. So, you know that the monk, the issue is that he has sinned, right? So, he's stuck on the other side of the road, of the church here. So, given the scenario, what do you think we need to do here? We need to find a way to get across, or maybe enter from the other side. Maybe creating something wooden. Or something like a bridge, I mean. Trying to find a hidden switch. But yeah, no. He said like he liked miracles, right? So, the game solution is that we should trade him a miracle, since he likes miracles. Okay, so first of all, that's a stretch. The miracle tree seed, interesting. That's a miracle, isn't it? The fast grow? No. Okay. What else is a miracle? A miracle. Why did we do it to trade him and just give him a miracle if he wants to have it? Should we show him the miracle? I can't work on its own, can it? What else is a miracle? The potion of strength? No. The boots of super speed? No, that's more of a Nike situation. The cane! That's good, where we can show him the miracle of creating stuff. No, it's the invisibility cape. What? I guess we have to use it. Oh, this one, I mean. Here. What? What is... That should be it. They told me that's it! What? Hold on. Invisibility is a miracle. He'll offer to swap. Oh, it's even fuckier, Chad. You can use it in here and disappear, creating a miracle. But no, you have to use it before you enter the church. I can't. I am so angry. I would have never figured that out. Who figures this out? And now randomly appearing? No? What has it done? You have to automatically speak to him. Another fucking thing. So not only that, you have to wait. You can't even just... You gotta wait. And then you're gonna automatically speak to him. What? Wear your cloak, enter his circle. No, it's the monkey. Sorry. Monkey. Monkey had the miracle, but still, it's the same thing. The monkey. The monkeyan, not the monk. Monkeyan was it. But still, with this thing, he just wants to be let alone. Let's see if we can... Private sanctuary, can't stand her, get out. But even then, it doesn't disprove the point. This guy just wanted to be alone. And we considered this might be a guy with the bongus, because he's a monkey. And the whole thing about trading miracles is not a thing. It's the same thing. It's the same exact bullshit. All these miracle items, not gonna work. But now using the cape. Can you see, Monkin? Bet you can't. Where are you? Whatever spell you've got to make you invisible, let me have it, and I'll give you my float spell in exchange. I can't. Now. I wanted this miracle for ages. Here, take this float miracle. Lots of fun. There's no thing that he talked about. Oh, what's this? This is a float. So now I can make the monk, the priest, float across. I'm assuming. How much of this game is left? There's like 3 areas left. That might be like 6 hours. That's impossible. Like, even though it kind of... I deflated it by going here first. I thought the monk was the monkeyan, but, you know, the monkeyan was the monkey. Even though there was no other inclination to the monkey either. Other than he just said he liked miracles. This is the one who just sinned. There's absolutely nothing. So I guess we shoot him now. Now I can float. There you go. Wow, that was some mighty miracle, sir. God must be on your side. I am forever in your debt. Thank you. How are we going to clean this up? Oh, don't worry about that. Evil doesn't like to be beaten. It will flee. It will flee. Can you help me defeat Gallus? No, I can't. I've got this monastery to look after. You can take the object which is hidden in the chest on the other side of the pit. You'll be able to get it later. You'll be able to get it later. You're floating. Just give it to me now. God bless you, my son. So now I need to go there sometime later to get the chest over there. Hey, vermin. Okay, so I saved the monk. So do I just got to wait because there's no other trigger? I guess I can make other things float. You had this game as a kid?
Oh. Oh, did you now? Oh, I feel so sorry for him. Yeah, he's fixed the floor now. Just needed to re-enter the church. Perfect. You got a bowl of caramel. It looks absolutely delicious. Maybe it'll come in handy, so it's probably best to resist the temptation. Keep it for now. We got caramel. Food. We know the rabbit likes food. Shall we go give the rabbit food again? Where was he in the stage at all? Yeah, he was in the beginning. What year is this? Let me check the year. I'm not sure. It's later for sure. I'm gonna guess 95. 96. 96. A Link to the Past was 90. 91. But this is indie. Indie bullshit. Okay, we got caramel. Let's try to give that to the rabbit. Or like the helper guy. It's not down here. Never got past the first bit with the king. Yeah, this game is a horrible mystery all the way through. It's ridiculous. Do you want caramel soup? You must be off. I might as well talk to Froliak while I'm up here. If he wants caramel. There's the caramel soup or just caramel? Just a bowl of caramel. Oh, he's sleeping? Oh, fuck. Can I enter here now? Nope. Yeah, the thing is they've cloned A Link to the Past. Because you can see like how this game operates, just how the sword does work. How you have objects like the hammer. How you have the bombs and such like that. But they just made a puzzle adventure game instead of action, so they subverted your expectations and have just made nonsensical puzzles over it. And when I say nonsensical, I mean that in the strongest way possible. There are bits and bobs that make sense, but there's like 70% of it is totally ridiculous. Yeah, you meant what you said. Must be off. See you again. Okay, we can't get the caramel to... Guess we can give the caramel to the beaver. That's one we haven't given it to yet. Also the monkey, but we already got like... We exchanged the miracle. I don't think caramel would be a miracle. And considering we already solved the monkey and like we did one thing with him already. That was big. To get the big root beer float. Okay, because of course, the beaver who said he wasn't going to listen to humans. And we have the clue about Bongus turning people into animals or like acting like animals. This guy never mentioned food. He never mentioned food at all. We give him the caramels. Oh, caramel, my favorite. Okay, I think this is a good enough cause to listen to you. And go move someplace else. I'll just go somewhere and relax. I'm out of here, matey. At least at this point, there's less things to do, right? So this is kind of okay. Because... at least they let you, like, at this point, since you're already wilding for puzzles, you're going to give the caramel to anyone you see, right? So this is okay. This is just like, it's nonsensical, but it's not a lot of hassle. So I would give this as a pass. This is fine. We've helped her now, but I guess he still has the dam. Guess what? We're gonna re-enter the place, because then probably the dam will be gone. Good old re-entering for triggers.
Yeah, low effort nonsense is fine because it's like, it's not really nonsense either. It's just giving anyone, you found a new item, you're just gonna automatically try and giving that to everybody to see if anyone wants it, right? That's simple, easy, random working for any puzzle game, a puzzle adventure game, if you don't have a clue. So that's fine. It's weird, he was no indication they're like, I like food. If they just made that, like if Beaver said just instead of what he said, instead of just saying like he doesn't want to listen to me because I'm a human, he doesn't listen to humans, he could have just said, oh, I am hungry, but I'm not gonna get off this place. Then I would have known like, it's probably, okay, so if I get some food, I'll go back to the beaver. Then it would be fun to solve it. But they didn't have that dialogue where he even mentioned he was hungry. They could have just done that and made it fun to solve, but no. How's the water supply? It's great. I don't have anything to fetch any water for Granny anymore. You're such a nice man. Here, have this nice stone with little shiny bits that I found in the garden. Oh, nice. A stone with shiny bits. Awesome. A middle-sized whetstone with a very rough surface. Awesome. We need this because... What? Like what? See, like, we don't know what this whetstone is for. Have this rough whetstone. Thanks. Is this... We haven't talked to this guy yet, so maybe Froliok is the one who needs the whetstone. Oh yeah, sharpen the lawnmower blades. That's true. Yes. He said it was a little bit dull. There is a connection there. Correct. Blades of lawnmower. Yes, Askajana and Jester. You actually... There was a connection to that. Rough whetstone. Sharpen the lawnmower. We just need to get him to wake up now then. No, that's it. That's definitely it. I mean, he's the only one that we haven't been able to help yet, so it makes sense that it's for him. But that's the reason. Now we just need him to wake up, so I guess we're waiting now. I think one of my favorite items so far has been when we helped... like the heroes, Dathan and Tathan. I think Tathan is the best one. There was a previous chosen one before this guy, right? A hero that was turned into a baby and like hidden away in the catacombs or a gate of the dungeon. We finally bring it back. We get an inventor as the anti-aging thing. And then he says like, oh, finally, thank you for helping me. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to give up my warrior days. But here's some cutters. Here's a scissor. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Here's scissors? Yeah, he gave me scissors. He's given up his warrior days, and he's not a hero anymore. He was going to retire, but here's some cutters. He's woken up. Hey, buddy. You can now get your lawnmower sharpened because I have a whetstone. Wow, thanks, Joe. This is just what I need to sharpen the blades of my lawnmower. Might finally be able to get this grass cut. Cheers, matey. And so do I have to come back here after you've cut the grass then? Can I dig? Okay, so now we have to wait again. So first we have to wait until you get up to actually finally mow the lawn again, and now we have to wait until you mow the lawn, I guess. This is a Zelda randomizer, an alpha verse of a Zelda randomizer, yeah, kind of. I'm gonna give you some time. I have nothing else to do here, so... What is this? Why are the enemies the same as before? And the enemies, like, they have just rehashed the enemies now in the previous towns. They're not even new. They're just done. Okay, here we are. So now he's mowed the lawn and he dropped the key. A small, green, dirty-looking key. Thanks. You pick up the green key from the grass. How you doing, Foliuk?
Thought things would be better with my sharper blades, but now it takes a third of time to finish a day's work. Problem is, I get paid by the hour. With less hours a week, I'm done for. You win some, you lose some. That's right, I always win though. I don't ever lose, and that's what's bugging me. I must be off. See you later. Can we now enter this place? Yes. Yeah, this is gonna replace Link to the Past for sure. So now we press this, which will activate the teleport. I'm assuming. On the top left of the town, and then we can leave this place. Yeah, with that level of forward thinking, you kind of expect them to lose a lot of the time. Well, you gotta give it to them though. A lot of people that have that mentality that they think they would never lose, they also have a very strong burning passion and go really hard. But some of them are just cocky and they don't take preparations either. So it's like, yeah, you get the winner or you get the fake winner all the times. There it is. So that opened up the portal. So now I can finally leave. That was a pretty small place though. But I have to mention, one thing is credit where credit is due. It's not really credit, but at least it's one bullshit thing out of the way. Which is the cat, the hint cat mentioned that now something is melted in the original city, right? Now when I was stuck here the first time, I went all the way back to the beginning of the game to pick up that item, which was the antidote. I didn't need the antidote here. So at least that bullshit thing did not come to fruition. But if we go further without having a way to backtrack, and we would eventually need it anyway, that's even worse. The Sand Dune Hideout. So this is the place that's super dry, but now we have 100 water, so... Isolated Desert Hideout is said to have been abandoned, but no one is sure. A very loose definition of win? Or just like argument that I'm winning for a different cause. Yeah, Team 17 publishes Lump of Poo. We should die here, though. We should get a healthier health bar. Do you think he'll use the water automatically? Oh shit. It is. But I can pick it up. Okay, so here is actually where you pick up the water. So we didn't need to go back to the docks to pick up the water. Oh, it refilled our health. Is this song gonna start? Yeah, there are some noticeable sound effects that feels like stolen or categorized. Probably gone. Really? They've made great tracks. They made great tracks all the way through. And now we have this. A 4-second loop. The music in this game is fantastic. Don't get me wrong, that's the best part of this game. I give the music like an 8 out of 10. Maybe an 8.5 out of 10. But this, suddenly, they just forgot. This is the one bar on repeat. Exhaust orangutan. This is one bar. Boom 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 ba-dun dun 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 boom 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 ba-dun dun 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 boom 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 ba-dun dun dun. This is one bar.
Okay, I'll see you guys after the break. You will not need to listen to this, don't worry. You'll listen to me shouting at games instead. I'll see you guys in a moment. Appreciate you.
Hey, look at these.
Let's play this area. So how fast is it going to consume my water? Just by standing still? It's at 95%. No. Seems that movement must be the thing. Poisoned! There it is. Scorpion poisons you. Now you have the poison you can pick up in the main town to get you not poisoned anymore. We still have the puppy, by the way. We brought the puppy with us into the desert. Didn't use the puppy. But we have the puppy now. Hey Rio, how you doing? You had to work on this song, Excess Orangutan? Good work. You nailed this track. Not the biggest place. Wait. Oh no, is it gonna be like a maze? Oh, it is. So I'm guessing we just need to get past it. With having enough water. An NPC mentioned something about a dog yesterday? Rupert, ask her about security pass, alright. Dog, need to keep the door. Black hair dude later and green hair dude is not there. No, that was later. That was earlier on. Can't remember any dog. We'll see. Walking for ages now, don't seem to be getting anywhere. It's really hard to work out which direction I'm going. All the sand looks the same. I need something, someone to guide me. Maybe this is the dog. It's gonna be a maze. Can't use a dog. Ask the skeleton. Skeleton? What do you feel about progress? Something to guide me. What about just having the dog in as the object? No. You need something or someone to guide me. Even the main character now admits this is stupid. Oh, so the floats attack is really effective at killing enemies. Holy shit. That's the float spell we shot at the priest. Wow, he was probably hurt by that. I've been going where the snake looks. Oh, it's the same room. So maybe we do have to backtrack. I can't go any more south. Float was supposed to be holy. It just says the names of people that float. Strange results if used on people or creatures of dark intent. See, that's the one. The scorpions are creatures of dark intent. You know that scorpions are evil. Not that scorpion. So if I need something or someone to guide me, which is not the dog, maybe the idea about Ogre's still true. If I can... If she can make me understand how to... Because the dog's smart to guide, right? That could be a thing. I'm guessing the game's not gonna allow me to complete it without the right guide stone. This track is gorgeous. Yeah, it could be no sense of direction puppy. That could be still a thing. I don't know, that old man sounds awfully close to making sense. You're right. You're right. Maybe we should tone it down a bit. Probably die soon for the water. 10%. I guess we'll just get to the beginning again then. There you go. Just die, Cho. Choke. Cho. Choke. The only place that has some sort of hydration. But no, the puppy is not gonna help me alone here. If I can like put something down, if I can leave a mark, something to guide me, then with something to at least, you know, look where I've been before, but... The grow seeds. Oh, man. Well, it means that I need to backtrack if it's something that I don't have. Let's give it a little bit of a go then. Let's give it a little bit of a go. But let's save at least on this side, okay? Can't save here. Okay. Can't believe I'm doing this again. I don't know. I'm out. I'm out. I don't know what to do to guide me here. Oh, of course I spawned to the... Oh no, this is actually correct because it's broken. Enjoy some relaxing Demon Souls instead? Nah, man. We're gonna win this game. This is a winner's game. Are there any other things in this town right now that's changed? We talked to everyone, right? I guess we can talk to the priest about the dog when he's done building now. I mean, we're passing by here anyway. No, nothing. No hidden thing. No. Oh. A fool's fool is if a fool can't do what a wise man can do. Alright, awesome. Back to the cave. And then from the cave, get into the cow tree island again, and just talk to Ogre. And that's the only thing that I actually know. I could talk to the... I never got anything out of the rebels that were sitting outside of the... place. And even Flamby, or the guy in the other house. All of those things are, I think, that dotted up. So maybe there's something to do with them. Maybe there is some backtracking, actually. Because the game has actually been pretty nice to not backtrack. Like, mostly if I've gone to a new place. Unless it's the exact dungeon connected to the place. Because that's a normal idea of backtracking. You know, like this connects right to Tree Island just by exiting it, so it's not really a world map scenario. That's more understandable. That would be a backtrack thing. They haven't really made you walk back further than that ever, though. So, but with this game, there's been a lot of they've never done this, but now they're doing it, kind of a deal. So, and also, so suggest there's no other. There was only that one Moon Logic solve puzzle still, so Only that one moon logic puzzle. I would never say that, Chago. You know that I'm not saying that. Okay, it's not talking to her. You want a dog? Just basically go give everybody this dog. I can put it back in the well, you know? Apparently nobody missed it. It's no Tech War. Still haven't played Tech War. Okay, if there isn't any one of those two down there that would be interested in talking to the dog or taking the dog, I'm just gonna take our 8th hint. Cause I don't know at that point. Oh, they have a dog here, that's true. Take the dog. No. No, no. Okay. So what am I missing here? Time for hint number 8. So let's go to the Spandoon hideout. Don't seem to be getting anywhere hints. Compass! I need a compass. I don't have a compass. But that doesn't really help me though. Who would have a compass? Oh, we haven't talked to Flamby yet either. Compass. Who would have a compass? It's gonna be another fetch thing quest. Maybe with the dog though. There's not been a specific sailor or anything we talked to yet. No, I mean, it's not set out right, but that's a guiding thing. If we find a compass, we would know to try it in the desert. That's the thing. So if we only got that item before this, then it would make sense that we try the compass in the desert, right? So that's okay. But getting the compass, that's something I don't know yet. What could give me the compass? I think the dog has something to do with our next step. Because the dog was a dud. The dog was a dud. You know, we'll save here as well. Can I save a different slot? How do I do this? Can I go down? Can I like save on a different slot, Mr. Video Game? Or is it just, we're just gonna save here? We're just gonna save here. I don't think I saved, did I? Well, we'll see. Yes, I did. Well, I saved state of the other one. Did I? I don't know. Let's just go back. Compass! But I talked to everybody with the... I don't know. I just might take the compass. I get what I need, but still, I don't know any more of... Oh, fuck you. I don't get how to do anything more. Yeah, I don't want this just to be a hint stream. I'm giving it efforts here. I'm giving it valiant efforts here. I'm not gonna take hints every way along the way. If I would have done that, we've been up to hint 30 at this point. But we're only up to hint 8. But needing a compass is a very, very subpar hint. To be fair. Because, like, I don't give a shit what somebody gives me. I just need to know where I go. Because apparently, it doesn't matter what you get. You can get a whetstone, you can get a caramel dessert, you can get a rubber duck. It doesn't matter. Just give me a use. Let me use it. Yeah, you need to keep the score low. No, but I'm trying to experience the game as much as I can. Like, that's... I don't want to just do a walkthrough. I want to feel the suffering, the awful choices. I need to experience the insidiousness. It wasn't even insidiousness from the other side. The game is insidious, but they didn't design it as such. They thought they were making a cool, funny puzzle game. But they had no idea how games should look, other than just... Zelda look like a good game, let's try to imitate what they did. I never beat Zelda though. It was weird. He's awake. Are you shitting me? I have to reapply the sleeping pill? And then wait again? No, but he's... Oh, so it's only the one guard, huh? It's only the one guard, so I gotta wait until the other guard goes on duty again. Oh my fantastic shit. Oh! Because I only applied sleeping pills to the one dude. I can't even return. Because I gotta wait until they switch shifts. Oh, beautiful. There are no documented speedruns. Yeah, no, we're like, it's okay. It's okay. Well, this will be fun to speedrun, Chad. Hey, we could maybe, that's the thing we can do. We're gonna add speedrunning. We're gonna become the first speedrunner to this game. Because it's gonna be so fun to explain to new people what you do. And then you pick this thing up and you put the saddle into the horse, and then the horse says, oh, la la la, and then you can finally go past there again. Oh, McCall would be... McCall would love to get angry at this game, I think. Oh, wait, now we're going to go into the bed thing here and give the other guy the sleeping pill as well. So now they're both sleeping forever. Yeah, this will be a good, awful games done quick, yeah. Just in the funny way you'd narrate the solutions. It will be a perfect PJ game. PJ's Lagoon run is amazing. So anybody here needs a compass? I mean, don't need a compass, I mean. Could you even do emulated speedruns legitimately though? A submittable run? for the official sites? I'm feeling like no, or if it is, it just have to be a specific category. Depends on the game. A puppy with a playful nature. Who's playful? Who needs to play with this puppy? You'd make the rules as the moderator. Oh, this is lame though. Games have specific rules about emulation. If there are known emulator specific exploits that would let them be faster than the original hardware. You have to change from RetroArch to Nestopia for Zelda 2 speedruns. Because RetroArch apparently has some lag suppression built in. Yeah, there you go. Well, that's not what you want. You want the authenticity. I used Mason for NES games nowadays. Mason seems to try to do it authentically. Well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna take... This was a very sly hint, number 8. But I'm gonna have to take hint number 9 here. It's in the Cow Tree Island. Okay. So it is actually in the Cow Tree Island. There is this backtracking. Finally, they decided to go backtrack. Well, yeah, well it is. You might potentially have gotten it earlier though. That's the thing. We don't know yet. So that's the next hint. We can get it in this place. How? I don't fucking know. Could there be more digging at specific places? It would be potentially along the beach, you know, stranded, compass. Strange sight of thinking surfers. So he's thinking about the grave digging in the, or digging in the graveyard, which we've done, which gave us the this one. But I can't seem to give him anything. It's not an interactable either. What about the old Zelda trick? He doesn't sell a new item anymore, does he? Sell the compass? Just another spade. Open your news. Open your paper. You want a dog? Maybe we can use the Titan Fist someplace else as well. Well, Super Mario 64 is such a big category, so you can kind of have them emulator category at the side. And there's probably many different ways to play it. I know with like watching Summoning Salt, there's a big difference between Wii versions of Mario Kart and like the original ones. Loading times and stuff like that, so same with like Wii Golf. There's like some golf games. So yeah. I mean, we dug up all of this. All of this sand has been dug up. Float, ducks. Fly. Legacy of Darkness is like 6 runs total, and they have an Emmy only category. Secluded. Would this lead to another place? He did say stop for the beach, the fisherman, right? No, we did this already, that's true. Ah. Oh, what a game. There is a compass somehow to be achieved and found in Country Island. Where? Quack. Hey, Rylan. Hello, Plop. Hey, though I saw you there already. How you doing? What a just a grand experience. Well, there was like one place here I didn't check out. It was like some of these, one of the corner areas here. Like, I really feel like it's going to be some area finding, either with Titan Fists or like maybe shoveling. We've shoveled all this area up already, though. Stop quacking. Please, I'm trying to retain my sanity here for a little bit. I'm just gonna take another hit. I'm sorry, but just we're the only hints that we're getting right now is just like giving us, it's just further insulting us that like, so the first hint we took here was that you need a compass, okay? Well, I still don't know what the fuck to do. Secondly, it's in this place. I still don't know what the fuck to do here either. So let's see if we can figure it out. One hint. Compass. Don't go unless you've improved Dixon the Fisherman's fish catch. I have. Okay, so Dixon said he got his house set up south of the beach, didn't he? Did he move into one of those empty houses? Did he move into the empty houses that we just picked the switches in? Because we didn't find a new house. He said, Dixon said, but he's still over here though. Dixon enormous. He's still over here. He hasn't moved away yet. He's still hanging out. So it's something to do with this guy. So there was the fish we talked to, right? The fish we talked to. Which we helped him out with the Gilmer. So Gilmer should be gone. But after that, the fish is just not there anymore. So either we found this guy who said he was going to build a house, or we found the fish again. But the fish is gone and this dude's still there, and you can't move into the empty puzzle houses. I mean, he could. Where would the fish be? That's... Oh! That still doesn't help much. It narrows it down. It does narrow it down a bit. But still... I don't know. You can't repeat dialogue, no. So once you've heard one thing, they're not going to tell you again. You need to take note of it. Here! The house has changed! It changed now that... Oh no, this was closed! This was a closed door. I kept thinking, right? Because there was one house that had a closed door, wasn't it? No, this is somehow fair. This is somehow fair. This is a misjudge. This is a misjudge by me. A multi-continent physical redirector is guaranteed to guide you through the roughest of dark, foreboding forests and long, lonely deserts. Take it, smash it. Could you smash it open? No, please. Oh, really? I'm fucking smashed. I just fucking smashed open the glass case of the fisherman, and I'm stealing his compass. Oh, fucking hell! I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, wow! I'm an actual dingus. I just fucking smashed the shit out. That's just pure robbery, that one. Is it worse than grave digging? I don't know. Alright, this guy's got all his morals fucked up. I mean, to be honest, this solution could have been figured out. When Dixon said to me that he was moving into the... I thought he said south of the beach. He might have said north of the beach. That might have been my bad. So I thought he was gonna make a new world map thing appear. And after I tried looking for that, I kind of said, well, I guess that's nothing that we need to worry about. But apparently I was wrong. I either misread that he moved north of the beach, or maybe he said I moved south by the beach. Oh, maybe that's what he said. Because I thought he said south, so he probably moved south by the beach. So then you would note that maybe the house that had the locked door, maybe that's open now. So that's okay. That will take that on me more than the game. I have to be fair. We can't sit here and just call everything bullshit. Yeah, the dog is still unused. Well, the thing is, yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't point to a lot of normal solutions. But then, if you have to make that argument, excess orangutan, then you can draw in arguments from a lot of adventure or point-and-click games. Because sometimes it's kind of just like, what do you have to use? Well, try using it if it's available around or anything else. Like, what's a new area? Well, go to a new area. Doesn't mean like it's a specific, like, I have... He's awake again? No, but we gave him sleeping pills. We gave both of them sleeping pills. Can you only have one that has sleeping pills? This makes no sense. I gotta fucking wait again? This is stupid. At least allow me to backtrack. I gave both of them sleeping pills, please. Oh. 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 Just allow me to go between the places that I can. Yeah, I didn't give it the right colors of surprises. Surprise the Pam. Yeah, I know, Excess Orangutan, like... A lot of games do dumb stuff. And I say that, sure, the perfect game would always have some more fun to the solutions, but in... What we know is that that's just not always the case. So it gets a pass. It doesn't get a love. For example, the first 2 chapters of Monkey Island, which you played very recently, that got... I love that. Because that was almost no grade of bullshit, but a high grade of funny jokes and moon logic. That was just fun. You could like figure out stuff by just thinking in joke patterns and stuff. So that was like super, super well done and fun. But a lot of games have like some things that are good for them, and they have random things you just basically just have to brute force it. But you have find a new area, you don't know what to do yet, you see a thing, just try a lot of things on the thing and maybe you'll get it right. There's not a lot to point to it, but at least you have like 5 objects you can use, try them out. Oh yeah, for sure. Sierra is horribly rude. But Sierra is meant for you to suffer and try and play. The game in itself is short. If you know what to do, the game is half an hour. The game is made to suffer, and it's an old game, and it was a different time as well. And they had the hotline, so it was more engineered to be whack. Yeah, so that was kind of just made it like that. And then you had LucasArts brand, who've made fun joking about Sierra because their brand is we don't get soft locked in our games. So they made more intentional solutions, which you have in Full Throttle, Loom, Monkey Island, and everything else. Makes a little bit more sense, straightforward. Yeah, I mean, Sierra is rude. Horribly rude. So going without any... Like nowadays, that's just a game that has aged horribly if you look at it in this way. But if you look at it through the lens of what it was released and what it intended to do, then it does it. Still, some of the solutions are extremely crazy. Like, what was the one that got even patched out in later King's Quest 1 renditions? The dude about the Rumpelstiltskin guy or something? No, wait. There was this old guy who you had to figure out what his name was. So not only did you have to figure out what his name was, it was figuring out what his name was in like a different language and then also backwards. And there was no indication of that being a solution at all. So his name is something like that. It's silly. It's silly to the nth degree. So let's go. You grew up on Quest for Glory. Thought that's what all Sierra games were like. So it was Rumpelstiltskin guy, right? Yeah. So they made it so that I think they just made you could say Rumpelstiltskin backwards, or was it something else? But what's the original one? The original solution of that guy? Or it's like a different language or a different old fairy tale version of his name. King's Quest 1. Rumpelstiltskin, is that the thing? This is the remake. Yeah, so the remake is easier than the first one. I don't know if people have a specific one for that. Oh god. Can we find it? Let's see here. Which stuff? Nuts. And this game is just crazy. Okay, where's talking to the old guy? It's the goat following the goat thing. That's a troll. This guy. You see a crotchety old gnome. Are you gonna talk to him or? Look at this. Did he even talk to him? Did he even decide to? He did not even show it off. Look at the solution for this one. Why doesn't he talk to him at all? This is just a boring walkthrough. Doesn't even want to like talk to old man to see what he says. He basically just says, "What is my name?" or I don't know what the whole thing is. What the hell is this walkthrough guy doing? What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? First of all, he's not talking to the guy and he's just walking around in circles. What are you doing? Is he saying something? No, the sound is on. What is he doing? Is he talking? He's probably talking to his wife on the phone or something. He's just completely absent-minded. This is the solution, by the way. Ifen kov grov grog perm. This is the solution. Maybe he was looking up. He was trying to. You can't do that. Oh, you haven't talked to him yet, I guess. No, say. You say if and cog for proven. If and cog for grog for pogrom. What, you did it incorrectly? Talk, man. There it is. There's some old gnome tells you he has. This walkthrough is fucking stupid. Sorry. But come on. You make a game walkthrough. You don't even know what you're doing. They're just sitting there. They open up the guide. They opened up the guide and they're like, I'm gonna make a YouTube video. I haven't seen this one being made, at least not appropriately. I'm just gonna put on the guide there and I'm gonna learn the game for the first time. Old Gnome tells you he has something that it may be very useful to you. Your task is to guess his name in 3 guesses and his gift will be yours. Good luck. What is your first guess? That's right! You guessed it! Here are some magic beans for your outstanding accomplishment. So they changed this in the later version that they released. To be like Rumpelstiltskin backwards. Because what is this? Like Iffenkov Brogba. Iffenkov King's Quest. I don't even want to type the whole thing out. Rumpelstiltskin. Okay, I'm just gonna remove all the ads. Some of these are location based. Okay, so here. Rumpelstiltskin is a true name of the old gnome who posed a riddle to Graham. Iffenkovgrokperm is another name the gnome goes by. This is Rumpelstiltskin spelled using a backwards alphabet. So yeah, so there it is. The backwards alphabet. A equals Z, B equals Y. So they take like the verse alphabet solution of writing Rumpelstiltskin. So he also has been known to go by the name of Nix Stiltselpmer is also known by other variations of this name, Rapsodskilrup. Okay, yeah. And Ifenkov from. So there might be multiple solutions, but that is just crazy. It's just fucking crazy. But like, it is a cipher, but like, they're not giving you that idea. They're not like, if they would tell you like this is some sort of blah blah blah, and you see some letters and you get an idea like, oh, maybe it's a solution like this, but it's not. It's just like, what's my name? Yeah, you got that answer for $1.75 for the first minute, 50 cents each additional minute. Yeah, so you got the answer by just calling it in. Hey, Doomsday. Yeah, call the headline. Oh yeah, they must have spelled it out real slowly on phone. Okay, so I. You got the I, you got the I. Okay, I. Not L, like okay, I. Okay, then F, like in Frank. Like in Fritz. Like in Frank. Frank Francisco. Did you get it? Good. So even with the compass, we still have to go, like... We still have a big way to go, I guess. It's not gonna be an auto solution. It got in 30k views. It did. He did do the thing. But just like other people shouldn't submit speedruns if they're like, oh, the game has not been speedrun. I will just play the game and I will submit speedrun. It's a bull thing to do. Does being first just exempt you from doing any quality work? Oh, look at this shit. I guess a lot of the time, yes. Okay. Music here though? Okay, we got new music at least. We all got that boop 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 boop. Elsprogen min morgen sheromanik devon dim riditsi elgemore pest ab simra. I need this translated. I can't even begin to imagine what that sign says. Hang on though, I know a man who can. Oh, Gert! Why did I have to scream that? Oh, Gert! And why would they randomly just instantly tell you? Why would they just tell you? The game continuously wants you to figure out random shit. And when I could put two and two together myself, the game says, doesn't matter. Olgert is the answer to the question you might be wondering about. Oh, and then I teleport back. Olgert's there. Because I could just call on them if I need something translated. So that's what they meant. Olgert, and then they're there. Okay. Hi, Olgert. I need a clue. This is written in the ancient language of the Medora tribe. It says, speak the name Elgmur and he will wake from slumber. Oh dear, I've just said it. What have I done? See you later, Joe. Nice, you woke up a beast. Cute track though. Hey buddy, seems elementary to me. Did you see the previous stream at all, Patty, of this? This is a crazy game experience. Oh, look at that guy in the middle there! This game is the worst game of Sim Zelda that I've actually ever played. This is just a bunch of fetch quests, random fetch quests, which has most of them have no reason in between. And you don't know where to do. And it's just extremely tedious. Makes no sense. And the puzzles are not logical. Because they find new ways to fuck with you every time. And just to put it in perspective, this game is a 3.5-hour journey if you know, by the long play. Not even just a speedrun. This is a long play. It takes 3.5 hours. We've been playing this game for 13 hours. I think I would get 10% of that time. Made by 6 people. 6 interesting ones. How do I get to that guy? We need to talk to this dude though. Maybe there's another hidden passage. I like the tune in this one though. But the dog, maybe the dog can finally help me. It's still the best Amiga CD230 I've ever seen. No. There are good games on the Amiga CD32. Just the people tend to pick the shitty ones. But most of the ones that could like be other games, like Chaos Engine it's a port to be fair, but it works really well on the Amiga CD32. Zool is kind of a cool game. Zool's wild, but Zool's cool. Not Tab with no name though. Pirates Gold. Pirates Gold is the best Pirates version of Sid Meier's Pirates that you can play, to be honest with you. With the old rendition of Pirates. But those are also ports. That's a bit weird. Yeah. Do I just leave this? No, I can't just leave this place. There's gotta be something. I saw Ogre. No, not Ogre. I saw Ogram. What was it called? Ogre Babas? Elgmore. My hair is itching. Maybe I should shower. Well, I'm gonna have a run today. I'll shower after the run. Most of the CD32s are ports. Yeah, because there wasn't a lot of, you know, new and fresh games just for that system. So yeah, ports were just easier to do and deal with. There are no walls here that kind of like look like it to be sussed upon. I can't go to the right here. Some sort of pattern on the floor. Yeah, it was a very short one, yeah. There it is. Okay, I didn't see this one. How bad? We can also go over here. I like this chill track now. Nothing and no treasure at all. Who's this big lad? Is it finally gonna be our like second boss fight of the game? My name's Joe. Pleased to meet you. Square splooge me elbow splat. I destroy you. Yes! Fight! Yes, we get to play. Oh, this is dirty, man. Look, he's giving the stanky face. Ooh, look at when I'm talking. Ooh, he loves it. He said, ooh. He's got that stank to him. Yes! That was fun for like 30 seconds. Woo! That was cool. Actually cool. Short-lived, but very cool. Oh yeah, no, the bosses are easy. The game is very easy. The game isn't focused on action. It's just focused on weird shit puzzles. Thank you, Jevin. Yeah, I mean, this was basically technically that was a super short dungeon. That couldn't even be considered a dungeon. We've had like 2 areas that can be considered like dungeons, but none of them have bosses. There was one night fight in one main village, and yeah, that was kind of that. Wait, did the music change? The music changed from going. The music changed from just playing that dum bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Right? No. Oh, the key was to open this door. It wasn't in this. It was just, it's a progress thing. So they gave you more track. We never got that extra boom boom bam ba dun dun. Yeah, they finally. So I guess after they gave us the compass, we could actually progress and the music changed. Yeah. It's still very mild though. Oh wait, no, is this the same track that plays in here? No, it wasn't. Whatever. I'm still carrying a dog, yeah. I don't know what the dog is for yet. What objects have we not used in our inventory? Can't check it yet. What? I think we found the end scenario, chat. I think we found the end scenario. The floating castle.
Spiral Castle. This is Gallus's fortress. There are many watchful eyes about, so be careful. Proper dungeon or actually fetch quest endgame? We'll see. Take your bets, folks. Is it going to be like a fetch quest dungeon or is it just going to be an actual fight dungeon? What do you think? Spooky. Oh no. I finally got it. What a journey. I don't think I should use my real name if I speak to anyone here. Mustn't arouse Gallus' suspicions. I think I'll call myself Jürgen. Yes. Jürgen's very traditional name. Jürgen. You even got that right. One musical note. These notes, when played together, make up a tune. You've collected 1 out of 10 notes. Alright. 10 notes. Got it. Hi, I'm Jürgen, a visitor from Markia. I'm sorry, mister. Nobody's allowed past this point at the moment. Gallus is orders, I'm afraid. He's being cautious about who he lets in at the moment. But why is Gallus being cautious? Apparently someone is coming to kill him. This is a sleazy song, man. Oh, that's just... I'm so happy that the music in this crazy game is at least great. Because if we had no music, I wonder how insane we'd go. Imagine if the game had no music. So you turn back the way you came. Bye then. Bye, young traveler. You want a dog, though? He said that to come out of Lurk to jam. Good stuff. Yeah, this is way too nasty. Yeah, if I could got rid of him by the puppy, that would be amazing. It's still going. It's got more parts to it. It's fucking good, man. From Echo. What? Oh.
do I do in this place? Did they drop some loot? Oh, that's super loud, sorry. Guess we can leave with that though. What do we do, chat? How do we solve this dungeon? I hope that we don't need to backtrack again. This is epic. I don't want to leave this epicness. Time to backtrack to the first village again. What could it be? It's repeating now, but yeah, that's a cool song. Oh. Hey. What? Nope. Okay, so this is a hole in the wall, but not with that thing. So this is going to be a bomb wall. This game at this point, for those tuning in now, this game looks just dope. And this is dope. This looks like some kind of alcoholic substance. A strong aroma makes your head spin, so it's probably best to keep the lid on. Spooky, spooky. You found you were intolerant? Yeah, you mentioned, right? Best to avoid alcohol entirely. Just get burgers instead. Now I like the tippy toe. How you learn that you're intolerant? Well, usually if you have something wrong with you and you check it out after a while, there's like, well, I tend to get this way after I've been drinking. Like, okay, well, seen tests here show that you shouldn't be drinking because your body reacts fuck to it. Just like somehow you find out if you're allergic to certain food things. It takes a while to understand it might be something related to maybe a mild allergy to nuts or whatever. If you're not eating nuts normally all the time. It's like in some foods, right? This stuff smells nice. I hope it's non-alcoholic. I'm supposed to be on duty, you know. One little drop will be okay. This is potent. I'm getting sleepy. And he's sleepy. Glad we found about the that we can use this for hitting people though. Who's this guy? Yeah, this game is just right now. The game is just like cool. This is just a cool game right now. Thank God. It's a good thing though. It's not great that you're intolerant to it, but it's a good thing to have. You have a very good reason to stop drinking. It's like a lot of people it's hard to stop drinking, you know. Because there's so many vices too. Like, it's so nice to have this vice. And then, you know, but you're like, I'm gonna die. Look at this picture of this dude here. You can give away the rest you have in storage. There you go. So the alcohol is gone. This guy's asleep. Punch him. Push him. No. Look at that chef in there. See the wall over there? Do we do anything with the mouse? Hey, John Wacko. You have had one bad experience with alcohol? Just let me know what my limit was. I never got past that limit again. Yeah. For me, it was... oh, yeah, in here. For me, it was just like... There were some drinks that I had a bad time with, and then forever on, from there, like, I'm not gonna have that drink again. I'm not gonna have that drink again. But I still enjoyed partying and drinking earlier, but eventually after I got more of a boring lifestyle, I just, you know, I kind of just gave up trying to have fun partying. Because I had the most fun when we could talk and meet new people. That's what I liked, you know? When before you go out, when you're like at a, we call it Vorspiel, like we're at a house party first. And just like getting ready to go out, but it's kind of chill and there's a lot of new people you can talk to and just drinking and playing some games and whatever. I like that. But every time clock goes to 11 or something, like, now we're going out. Like, no, but you're leaving the fun. Yeah, but we want to scream at the music. And whenever I joined in, I like left 10 minutes later because I can't take this. I could not take this. And every place in my local area that had like a softer attitude, a more calm place, has always gone bankrupt. You can't make money out of being a cozy, chill out, what is it called? A bar, a pub, you know. They don't make money because people are too chill. Hi, I'm Jürgen, a visitor from Makia. A visitor, eh? I take it you owe Duprecht. Duprecht? Smirking as he taps his chest. Taxes. Duprecht. That's a cool name, Duprecht. How much is it I owe you? 1,200 gems and no less. I can't afford it, but very sorry. Well, I'm just going to have to lock you in here until you can. No one leaves unless they pay their taxes. Wow. How could I see the price list? Yep, and don't use the word please again. It's an insult to my nature, twerp. Duprecht's prices. The fuck? Open up. Wake up, Spiky. There you go, twerp. What the f... He locks me in here. What? Time for murder. Hey, you can't drink and talk at the same time, so loud music is more drinking. Yeah. That's true. Can't just drink. Drink and look at each other. Did I just soft lock myself? I will pay my taxes. There. What do you do here? Yeah, I know I'm thinking about bombing a wall, but nothing of this looks like it's bombable. I'm gonna do it shortly. Just trying out more normal means first. It's a little bit sketchy, but it should be... Yeah, it's a little bit darker than the other darker areas there. True. Try that one out. Okay, looks like I can't walk out this place or push things. Next place will be to try to hit the walls. It's nothing really to this side, is it? Sleeping pills. No. Time for bombing. What am I supposed to do? What? What? You just locked me in here. I can drill him. The fuck? What? The fuck? We gotta run through the door. Can push him over. No, the invisibility cloak, I had to give it away. I'm trying to be annoying. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Come on, game, we had fun, and now you have to lock me in your tax room? Come on. Is it a buy to leave? I already tried to buy something. And he wouldn't... The game shouldn't know how much I have. I couldn't give him a puppy. I've tried drilling him already. He wasn't interested in being drilled. What? Is it actually locked? I don't get it. Just get me out of here, man. I've tried to give him the dog. I've tried everything. Nothing works anymore. What? Can I tried to push all these. Maybe a little bit more positioning. What? Want a hint? Did you find it out? Sure, give you a hint. He hates dogs. But I tried to give him the dog. Oh, can't I... So I can't give him the dog? I have to put the dog here? Oh, what?! You can't... That's the only time you can put out the dog in this room. So I couldn't use it on him. I had to just use it in the room. He didn't make anything about dogs. Oh my fucking shit. What if you missed the dog? You... Yeah, could you miss the dog? Yeah, you can miss the dog. Yeah, that's right. I don't think... Unless they had a trigger, you had to get the dog first. Maybe you could softlock yourself in there. I guess it'd save, it'd reload a save.
Stampede4 just sent a $1 hype chat for 30 seconds. What?
I can't stand dogs. They make me get all itchy. Get out of here. But don't think that you don't have to pay on taxes. Because you do. I'll catch up with you. You'll see.
Anyway, we didn't solve anything though. He's still asleep. Oh wait, what did we pick up in there? Nothing. Leaving the dog would be another softlock, really? See, I can pick up the dog again. Holy shit, is this gonna give us softlocks now? No way. I didn't really have any before now. Wake him up with the dog. I tried to do that earlier as well. Shit, chat. They just started adding in all the softlogs now. This guy's still sleeping though. I didn't solve anything here. Oh no, this game was cool until again. Fuck, they did it again, you know, they just went too crazy on us.
Sir, it's a raid.
Hey, Magasso, thank you for the raid. Nothing is solved. Cool tune, boy. What's going on in the raid today, Magazine? On the stream, no. The raid I see. Oh, we probably could go another way. So there's multiple paths, I guess. Did it? Yeah, so this was a big old fetch quest last area. I'm Jürgen, a visitor from Makia. There's only one way of truly knowing Jerkrun. Bye then. Bye. There's only one way of knowing a jerk. Says that guy. Musical note. That's 6. This place is huge. I hate it. Jürgen? You don't know the power of jerk rune. You mean is the power of jerk rune the 10? There's a fucking rat in the way. You pick up the little doggy. No, go. Oh shit, did I fuck it up? No, it already went. I spammed the dog button. You found a death shield. We should save here immediately. Until I fuck it up again. Kafumpy. A glass bottle filled with a black, thick liquid. The label reads, classified substance, highly poisonous. I can't wait till I drink this. Can't drink it. I'm Jürgen? Only one of us is a true jerk rune. Oh, I see. So one of you is a true jerk. Only one of us is a true jerk. The rest are kind of nice, actually. But you wouldn't know, because you're a true crapper. The dog is gone now, though. So I guess the dog has done its work. Hopefully. Unless I screwed it up. Imagine if me pressing that button so fast and I didn't get the dog in inventory again because I just pressed too fast. That would be fun. I would really enjoy that. Oh, great. Okay. Nope. What a lovely tune. These planes have to be so big. Oh, there's the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Hello, Joe. Want a hint? Melodies may start a lazy purr. So, the one that's sleeping. So that's the one we need to play the melody for him. We got 8 now. I guess. Hey. Well, it's just a random hint guy. He gives you one hint randomly, and that's not always that helpful. It tends to be helpful. But in the grand scheme of things, it's just kind of a, thanks, I guess. And then the last track. 9 out of 10, chat. We got 9 out of 10 nodes. I like the inventory design, by the way. To be so gigantically huge and also be... Like, what is supposed to be under here? Like, look at this. Like, what is supposed to be here? They have a specific category here. Under this red line. That nothing has ever been here. And there's... We haven't even filled up one side of the weapons bar. We could just change how this looks. But no, this is like, we just made this. This is for the DLC. DLC. We're gonna make DLC for the game. Dolka. We're gonna make some Dolkas. Trust me, we're gonna make the Dolkas. It's gonna be fucking good. Did you say good or good? It's gonna be good. You said good again. Yeah, good. Now you said good. No, great. Ah. We found the secret. A secret inner. How do we get to the secret inner? Key? It's what? This is another first time. You've never needed to do this, and what is even happening there? Why can I walk out this way? Why do I have to like sludge myself through there? This is also the first time I've ever needed to run through a wall. I guess at least I figured it out, but oh my god. What about now? There's nothing in here. No. No, but this you go here now. Okay. No, it's never been a thing. It's not one of those new things they keep coming up with. 2 doors. 3 doors. 4 doors. Is this just an endless thing? No. The evolution of the genre. Oh, look at this guy. Ah, Gallus, I finally caught up with you. Pleasure's all mine. I didn't expect you to make it here alive. I thought you would be finished off by my beasts along the way. You've impressed me. I'm harder to beat than you think. So am I. Don't think you've finished your quest just yet. Right, Gallus, pack your bags, we're leaving. Sorry, I can't leave, and neither can you. I can't offend my partner. Why don't you go in the other room and try to persuade him? This seems like a good idea for a save. The game doesn't allow me to save. Fine, fuck it. I'm Cho, I don't believe we've met.
Ha ha ha, you finally arrived. I've heard about you. You're as pure as I imagined you would be. You actually think you will be a match for me? Die!
Okay. This game is so jamming. What happened to these boss songs that were just hidden from us? It's in the beat! Oh, it's in the beat! He's thrown in the beat! This is epic. I screwed up his pattern. Sorry. How much is it gonna take?
I've done it. The beast had me worried for a while there.
What? But no. Is this the bad ending? What? Whoa! Hold on! No, but we haven't done the game yet! Taurus had fallen at last and chose some to the ground in his sheer exhaustion. There was none of the time on field spirit with his grandfather's old songs and tales. He didn't feel like a hero, but just had been served. Not feel like a hero. Stern couldn't believe his grief for the lost care, his dearest friend. Cho found Gaz lost in a fever dream, the sword tip still impaled in his back. He looked down at the pity in his eyes, and Gaz stirred. He stared, his eyes weak to speak. Cho leaned forward to hear him. You forgive me, despite his weakness. Gaz was determined to speak. I have brought the shame upon my family in the land of Speris. He sank back to the bed after a moment. Cho replied, don't worry, you're coming back to Sharma City to face your father and the people. Get a fair trial, even though you should be hung without question. Gallus made no reply, and in fact did not speak at the end until the court had passed sentence. He turned to Cho, and his gaze was sorrowful. Your work has only just begun, he whispered. The king stood by Cho as Gallus was taken to the dungeons. His fate was decided. He must restore the fetch which had been destroyed, but first he must regain his strength for the tasks ahead. A royal banquet was held the night to celebrate the triumphant return of Cho. For the first time in many days, he was able to relax and enjoy himself, knowing that at least everything was going back to normal. He was the center of attention, and the guests looked at him with awful eyes. To them, he was a mighty warrior, a hero. 3 nights later, Masters of Sand Dune had lost the draw to stand night watch over the gallows. Their dungeons were a lonely place at night. The autumn cold would penetrate the small slits in the open walls. Fortunately, Masters was always used to it by now. Masters felt uncomfortable as it was unseen presence was watching him. The only sound was the steady plink of dripping water. Wait, what was that? Voices? Fearfully, he gripped his halberd and edged forward to Gallus' cell. After a short while, he decided he must have imagined it. Nothing. He wheeled him out in horror as the cloaked figure leapt from the shadows and drove him to the floor. As he felt the hood rippled and Masters gasped at the face revealed beneath. The cloaked figure rubbed its scaly hands together in manic glee and leapt at a hanging cage containing Gallus. The still ailing Gallus could not resist as the rag was forced over his mouth. He had to breathe. He had to. As the fumes from the rag addled his mind, Gallus sank into welcome oblivion. A soft moan of fear escaped the lips of the floor guard as the cloaked figure dropped to the floor with Gallus over his shoulder. In a matter of seconds, the dark one advanced into the night. Silence. Masters clambered to his feet, and with a mixture of stumbling, running, and yelling in no particular order, he left the cell to alert the others. Within minutes, the rest of the guards stood looking into the empty cell. The Masters wouldn't even enter the room. He kept repeating, the eyes, fiery crimson eyes. When Cho and the king were told of Gallus' escape, they hurried to the dungeon. Gallus, the fool, said Cho sadly. I believed he was truly sorry, but ready to repay his debt to the people of Speris. How could I have been so profoundly wrong, your highness? Never underestimate the power of evil for all its method and guises. Despite Gallus' temper and greed, I also was ready to believe in him, replied the king. He paused as he looked over the open cage. No, something is extremely odd about this escape. Why remove your clothes if you plan to escape the very night? This is quite unlike Gallus. Yes, quite. And the more I think about it, the more worried I become for all Gallus' meddling in a way. He just have delved into the realms of darkness too far. I mean, what is... But we didn't get the good ending. That was the bad ending. We didn't complete the songs. We need to go back. Fuck the credits. Fuck the credits. Oh, we didn't do anything. We picked up 9 out of 10 notes. This is not the true ending. It can't be. It has to be 2. We didn't wake up the guy that was sleeping. We had 1 more note to get. We just went into this one. This was apparently an end room at the side of the room. Well, the thing is, you have to get all the notes to prove that you wake up the dude, and you have to prove the jerk rune or whatever. I don't think we killed the jerk rune. I think jerk rune has control over Gallus. Good song though. Yeah, thanks for bringing this game to life. Thanks. Special thanks to you guys. Good track, though. The music was always top-notch in this game. Watch out for other great products from Binary Emotions. Give me the main screen again. Give me the main screen. It keeps going? No, 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 no. No, don't keep going. We know this already. I didn't make a save state there. The last riddle, the end credits. But this is a great song. So we're gonna listen to it again. How do you change states in this one? State 0, state 1. We're gonna save on state 2 in case I had one. Save here. I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. And then go back to 0. Let's try to restart the game. Now it repeats, okay. Yeah, there's nothing that I can press. So... Thank you for the shout out to Patty. We'll see. What happens now? Hopefully we get a decent code wheel. Not like number 40 something. What the hell? No, it's the thing is I don't know why Ocean's there. Because maybe the Ocean, maybe people from Ocean made the music because it's made by Binary Emotions, published by Team 17. I don't know why Ocean is mentioned. Is it because the music people were borrowed from Ocean? Is that it? Row 3, perfect. I don't know why Ocean is mentioned at all. Column F. 470. Yeah, inputs. No, I fucking... What number, what did I press? What number did I press to accept? Oh, you have to go... You have to press right. I have to press right at the end to do that. Your housemate plays some pretty scrungy music in the house, industrial metal and some grungy stuff. That one song reminded me of some of it. Some pages cite Ocean. Well, the thing is, it couldn't have been a localization thing either, right? Because it was released... Was it... Wait, it might have been a North American and European release. So I think it might be PAL or North American, but I didn't think this was... Huh. So it might be a localization publisher, but why would this have both then? No, I could be a localization with Ocean and still published by Team 17. I guess that could be a reason. Row 43, please not. 28, oh god, Jesus Christ. Fine. Table C. M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 872. What? Oh, it was correct, thank you. Archaic anti-piracy, yeah. Six out of 10 notes. Okay, it's not much to do though. We get there. Only one of us is a true jerk rune. Now all the chests are gonna be closed again though. Since we loaded the game. Worthy one. Worthy? I'm not worthy. When am I suddenly worthy?
One of Burton's fears were real. Time was running out for Terry. Ed and I drove around for hours for no particular reason. We came up empty.
Thank you, Hiram, for the 15 months streak as well. Thank you so much. Shows off. Fair health. Playing an Amiga game? I am. CD32. It looks good. It doesn't play nice though. It's been a dirty boy. That was 8, wasn't it? We had 9. Yeah, this is a juicy one. This song. So that's number 9. And then we talk to the cat and he says, I need to sing the song for the guy that's sleepy, the lazy one. Okay, so now we're equally as far-ish as we were. But now we'll enter the other room than this one. So the hidden passage was in here? No. Not there. Here? No. Where was it? This one? Even further up? There it is. So we have to run through here. This is an unintended glitch. Plop, explain. The running thing here? This passage opens when you do the 10 notes puzzle. So this is actually just a puzzle glitch? So we just glitched through the game? It seemed intentional though, at least when you consider what the game has done to you previously. So that's the ending? That's a horrible ending. I mean, Gallus was basically a demon possessed still. And been a bad boy. Shortens the speedrun, yeah? But why does he have 2 treasure chests? Why does he have 2 treasure chests on the other side? Well, the thing is, we checked the speedrunning community ploppy plop and there was absolutely no registered speedruns. It was 3 rooms, right? 2, was it 4? 4. So we didn't enter number 3, I think. They're just decoration. Oh, the world record would be on YouTube's long play for 3 hours, 20 minutes. The long play speedrun, as they call it. So that was the ending. We're gonna do an encore in that, if that's the case. So is that the press of text dump? We can check the long play afterwards if it gets the same ending. Pick your bags, we're leaving. Maybe another time.
No one uninvited leaves this chamber alive, and you're no exception. Face my wrath. And jam!
Oh, look! Wait, this is new. Look to the sides! They didn't spawn in last time, look! We have red and left. We got left and right. Why didn't they spawn in the previously? It's the whole game mechanic that didn't spawn in. We need him to hit in the beat. There. Can just stand in the middle and just kind of. We have so much health. Just ignore everything. We're a bit slow on the daggers there. The game slowed down a bit. Because of the new daggers now. Yeah, the things to the side now slow down the game. See? So the real way to do this boss is to not get the spawn of the projectiles. So we can like do the game without slowdown. So the RTS speed is gonna be faster. More notes for the speedrun, yeah. He's got unnecessary amount of health. It's so extra. And I can shoot at the same time. No, that just activates that thing. Oh. Oh, there you go. You did it again. Well, at least we won the game. Looks like we just took a shortcut rather than opening with the gates. Yeah, you have so much health anyway. Yeah, relieve his grief for loss of Kale. Kale is dead, Cho found Gallus, lost in fever dream. Sword tip Palin's back. As they learned and talked about earlier. Because Gallus' turn to speak. Shame upon the family and the land. He sank back to his bed. Don't worry, you come back to Sharma City. Face your father, you get the fair trial without question. You should be hung, even though you should be, but you get a fair trial. King stood by Cho's Gallus was taken to dungeons. His faith was inside him. He must restore that which has been destroyed, but first he must regain his strength for the tasks ahead. The royal banquet was held the night to celebrate the triumphant return of Cho. For the first time in many days, he was able to relax and enjoy himself. And at last, everything was going back to normal. He was the center of attention. La la la. Cho is a great hero. That's that paragraph. But 3 nights, Mars of Sand Dune had lost Jordan's sense of stand of night torch of Gallus. So Mars of Sand Dune, like Marsus. Who the fuck? Marsus of Sand Dune. Like, who? This is... We don't know about Marsus of Sand Dune. We've been to the Sand Dune Desert once. Steady dripping water. In the cell with the Oogmerp. First to Gallus' cell. So we were settled in Sand Dune's fortress or something. So the face revealed beneath. Scaly hands. So he's like a scaly and weird. Gallus is transformed into something more evil. So this is just a very sad ending. Gallus over his shoulder. Marsus got to his feet with a mixture of stumbling, running in without particular order until he left the cell to alert the others. With the minutes, the rest of the guards stood looking into an empty cell. Marsus wouldn't even enter the room. He kept repeating, the eyes, fiery crimson, deadly, deadly lizard dragon. Cho the king were told Gallus escaped. They hurried to the dungeon. Gallus the fool, said Cho. I believe he was truly sorry, ready to play, so he was a dingus. King says, yeah, evil is always weird. He believed them though. Paused and looked over the open cage. Something is odd. Why remove your clothes if you plan to escape the now? Because he's turning into a lizard. He's turning into a dragon. So they intended to make a Speris legacy too, I guess. So that's kind of a bad ending. But it's because they wanted Gallus to be the end, to be the new threat of the second game. He becomes a dragon. Because he removes his clothes, he becomes evil and possessed, and fiery crimson eyes, so... It was intended for a sequel. But it's a bit shame that they leave the end so wanting. Well job, everybody. Well, no, he wasn't kidnapped. He got out of there, wasn't it? Oh wait, Gallus over his shoulder. Oh yeah, he was taken away by somebody in there. Well, anyway, it's the same idea. It's an intended sequel end. Yeah, Puyo Puyo clone. I remember the song that one. Well, this was good music, and what a game. What a game. What a game. I have been... Oh, the puzzles in this game have been so outwardly stupid. So nonsensical. So many new ideas to solve things, and just one instance, and other things that is whenever you solve something, there's no, like, if for example for Link's Awakening or like the fetch quest, you have like, I need this, but I need this, and I need this. So like you give them that, and they give you something like, oh yeah, but I can give this to that because that person needs this. But here it's just like mostly you just get somebody something, and like, thank you. Okay, what do I do now? You don't know. Maybe something new has triggered in town. Like there's sometimes places we couldn't enter, a room we wouldn't. Our hero didn't want to go there because there was no need to go there. So after we solved something, suddenly we could enter a door because now there was reason to enter the door. Like we just have to go and do everything over again. And sometimes people give us like dud items. Thank you so much. Here's a cutter. Like a cutter, the hero. Like the cutter. Why do you give us a cutter? So we walk around the city trying to use our cutter. No use. Eventually we get a new area. Try to use the cutter there. But no, you have to, it's 3 areas forward. Then there's a guy that's like hanged up in chains. Oh, we can use the cutters on this guy. Like it's just so far in between. Oh. It's a very hurtful game. But it's been done. Okay. We have time to change things up a bit. I'm gonna do a small ad sponsored segment from Dare Drops again. But now it's an interesting game that I wanted to check out. I saw Patty playing this on earlier as well. Might and Magic Clash of Heroes has a definitive edition now. We play a lot of Might and Magic on the game. People have asked me to play that game before. There's a definitive edition out now, so we might as well give it a go. They made 2 other games, a Puyo Puyo clone, and what was the other game? Binary Emotions. Let's see here. Games. So there's Puyo Puyo and Premier Manager 3 Deluxe. Premier Manager. So it's not a soccer game. Soccer Manager game. And then the Puyo Puyo clone and this. Oh, the last game was the Puyo Puyo game. So 1995, Soccer Manager, 96, Paris Legacy, 97, Puyo clone. This is the Puyo clone. Thank you, Speris Legacy, for giving me an absolute nightmare. But we have completed you. And now I can continue to not recommend this to anybody in the world. You found a sign that says beaver poop tastes like caramel. So that's why the beaver wants caramel. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna have to go set up the next one. So for those of you who are not interested in watching that, we're gonna switch games, but you know, many cool things coming up, and I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. I think we were going to play Demon's Souls tomorrow. So if you're gonna leave for that, thanks for watching so far. But I'll be right back, setting up the stream or the segments of the stream. I'll see you guys in a moment. So thanks for joining for the Speris Legacy. And you can also now say that this game has great music, but don't play it. Go to YouTube and listen to the music. I'll see you guys in a moment. Appreciate you.
Hey, look at these.